Hi. What's up? Today is a very, very special day because I'm here. And that's why. What's up, guys? We are training herb lore. That's the plan. We're almost at 40, so that shouldn't actually take too long. After that, we're just gonna grind a whole bunch of mossies, grab some Bryo keys, maybe send a couple Bryo Phyta kills. We might get the rune sword today. Anyway, without further ado, I'm going to the Wildy. Don't PK me, Zorv. Yo, Zez, what's up, man? You're first. Finally. Zorv's been first for so long, I assumed it was him. That's why I said Zorv. Gaming? I mean, is the sky blue? Is the sea red? Of course. Of course it's gaming time. We're here. What's up, Zez? How you been? And Mo, hi. Hi. What is up with you? What are you up to? Hold up. I know you're done crafting now. What's on the agenda for you? To the Wildy, you say? Uh-oh. Time's got his level 83 PK ready to go. Time, I'm gonna ban you. I don't know when, I don't know why. I just know it's gonna happen, okay? I've never been more sure of anything in my life. I just wanted you to know. TTV LOL Pro doesn't work anymore. I know, it sucks. It's ruining me. I'm not gonna be able to see anybody I'm raiding now. I still don't know why they do that shit, man. You think on Twitch, they'd want to foster a community of people that like supporting each other. But no, fuck you guys. I guess give ads to all the streamers. Stupid. It's so, if somebody is live, I feel like they shouldn't be getting ads, you know? That just seems reasonable to me. If you're like literally streaming on the platform shouldn't be giving you ads, I feel like. Maybe that's crazy. Is that a hot take? I feel like that's not that hot of a take. I don't know, man. I'll take the lurk time. Appreciate you, man. How often do you watch Curtis? I haven't watched him in a long time. I gotta check him out again. That's what I'm trying to say. It's been too long. I know you're lurking and I probably shouldn't be asking you questions. Like, after you explicitly said, I will be lurking, don't ask me questions. But, you know, here we are. Thank you, Joff Pesos. Do you think we're gonna get to a point, specifically you and Zez, where you say things that mean something and I am the only person on the planet that still understands what you're saying because you have veered so far off the course that no reasonable person, let's ban this guy, I've already done it, would even understand what you're saying remotely? How close do you think we are to that? I think we're like 50% of the way there. I think most people have no idea what you're saying. Which is maybe a good thing. It's like a cool exclusive club we're part of. That's how languages are formed. You're actually right. You're actually 100% correct. That is the exact way languages are formed. People create slang because they want to be different from the status quo, and then new words are created. And that's how things happen. And that's why it's always strange when people are like, oh, all these new kids with their dumb words that don't make any sense to me. It's like, dude, we had the same shit. We had so many stupid words. I remember one time when we were in grade 6, everyone started saying swick. Could you guess what swick means? We all said swick. I thought it was the dumbest, like in retrospect, it's fucking stupid. But that was the word. Everyone said swick. What do you think swick means? It's pretty much time that we suicide here. Most of my friends understand me. People that don't have low IQ. Oh, okay. I'll take it as a compliment because I understand you. Usually streaming early before most others, quite a bit. Oh, yeah, I guess because of the EU time. Plus, if he's early on top of that, that makes sense. Yeah, because I think we got raided by Curtis. I wonder if that's how you found us too. We got raided by Curtis pretty early back in the day, but also early in the day. Like, I think it would have been around like 1 or 2 p.m. when he raided us, so he was done by then. Swift and quick, never heard swick. It was sweet and sick. Swick. It didn't last very long. But what I'm saying is, people have always made really stupid vernaculars. And that's just life, man. That's just the way it goes. All right, let's Sui right here. Probably just run to Obor. No, I was gonna say we could go to the poison spiders, but I don't want to risk it. We've got way too much shit now, man. I can't be greedy like that. I'm not gonna save 1 minute and risk like 400 hours. Like that Newfoundland guy. Yeah, that was insane. The Newfie. I didn't understand a goddamn word. Okay, 50% of the words I understood. But I didn't understand a goddamn word that guy said, man. And that was from like the 70s. Imagine what they sound like today. Oh god, imagine Newfoundland kids. You'd understand maybe 4% of everything they said. It'd just be the worst. Oh god, they say unk and it would sound like ant, and you have no fucking idea. So it's kind of the worst of both worlds. Just the feeling I get from it for some reason, it's really shitty. It was not a good word. But that's what I mean. Kids make up bad words and they're stupid and don't make any sense, which is fine. And that's how English is, you know, evolving and created and words are made. Sometimes it's the worst of the offenders that make the list. I managed to find a replacement for my last workday Wednesday. Dude, I only have a work tomorrow and 3 more. Nice. Okay. Dude, that is awesome. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna find new employment, or are you just gonna be at NEET, or like what's your strategy? What's your plan? Hopefully you find new employment, but what's on the agenda, man? I want to hear about it. Paramore. This is one of my fave Paramore songs for sure. It's this. Let the Flames Begin. I don't know what my third would be. Dude, we might actually kill Obor here. We're kind of actually crushing him. This could be it. This is the moment. Hold up, I need, uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna kill him. I don't think this is the moment. Oh, it was so close. We had him in the first half. We definitely had him in the first half. Damn. I'm gonna find a new employment. I can't sit idle with bills to pay. I think that's like most of us, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. What are you thinking? Do something with programming, man. You seem pretty good at it. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Why don't you do that? Fuck this like customer service bullshit. Go get programming done. You'll make way more too. My favorite word is bongoloid. I just looked it up and apparently it's a band. If you flip the B with an M, that's a very different word. Of course, next to beans. Well, you know, goes without saying, man. I know how much you love your beans, the word, not the legume. Dude, beans are good. You're fucked. You should just like start eating beans. It's a funny word and it's good for you. What's the downside? Don't Mr. Mime it? Jinx. I thought you were referencing, what was that, E33, that mime? How I just like squandered the end? Because I kind of did that with Obor too. That Paramore song was in the Twilight movies. I'll take your word for it. I didn't see the Twilight movies. I wasn't a 13-year-old girl. Also, I just didn't want to watch the Twilight movies. I hear that though. I did know that, yeah. I did know that it was in the Twilight movies. Hey, Slapnuts, when are these weekend streams happening? I can't even Prime sub on mobile. Really? How do they not have that feature? Also, like, thank you for wanting to do that feature, but why do they not have that feature? They're giving away money. Like, they're just throwing it away. That's stupid. I'm gonna talk to Jeff. I'll send him a DM after the stream. I'll get that sorted for you, man. Happy to help. Weekend streams? I don't have a whole lot of time on the weekends. I feel like most of my weekends are either filled with like band practice, jams, well, jam, that's the same thing, shows, or like video editing. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna happen, man. Like, it will. It's not gonna be a regular thing. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna do another weekend stream. I couldn't tell you when. Full transparency, could not tell you when. I recently had radio frequency ablation. What? Outpatient back surgery. Holy shit, what? Seems to have worked, so I'm happy. Hopefully lasts years. Okay, hold up. You cannot just drop that shit, dude. You can't just drop that shit with zero context time. First and foremost, I'm very happy for you. That is great that your back surgery seems to be successful, but like, why did you have back surgery? How did that happen? Radio frequency ablation. Outpatient. That's crazy. Outpatient back surgery. I didn't even know that was a thing. I assumed if you had back surgery, you were stuck in the hospital for weeks. Maybe it's because my app is out of date? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you should just update that thing, huh? And give me some 250. Stream the band jams. That's the thing though, I'd have to get everybody else on board with that, and they're like kind of private people. I don't think they'd be interested. Unless I just had me, just like a camera facing at me the entire time. I don't know if that would be a conducive way to do band practice. I don't know, man. It'd be kind of weird. Obor's this way. I need weekend streams. I'm going on strike. Ain't nobody getting their AC fixed. So a win-win. Just go on strike and then you can watch Ludi streams and you don't have to go in the sweltering 110 heat. I think that's a great idea. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like you're sitting on a gold mine of a good idea there. Maybe consider it. Consider taking a hiatus from employment so you can watch the Ludi streams and then not have to go outside. Man, yeah, working in 110? Ugh. That's horrible, actually. Wait, what is 110 in non-freedom units? 110 F2C. Yeah, that's fucking gross. 43. Holy shit. That's disgusting. Rowdy would be out of a job if he was in Europe because we don't have AC. You guys will have to get AC at some point. We're just ahead of the curve, man. I swear, there's no way you guys cannot have AC for much longer. Like, how often are you having like horrible heat warnings and like record-breaking days? How many days in a row does this have to happen before you guys like bite the bullet and invent AC? I feel like we did it like 60 years ago. It can't be that hard. Consider it. I feel like it'd be a good idea. I could not live without AC, man. No way. And I'm in Canada. So I don't know how the fuck you guys live without AC. Like, imagine Spain, it'd be horrible. How does Zorv do that? Hire me on to set up the gigs? Unironically, that would be hilarious and a blast. We are poor as fuck, so we can't afford anybody. The minute we can, though, I'll send a message your way. That'd be really fun. Like, actually knowing, like, the roadies would be a great time. I mean, just having roadies would be a pretty good time. Let's be honest, we don't have any of those. Ludi carries everything by himself. Yeah, my back's pretty sore. The band too, man. Only record-setting heat years for the past 60 years. Oh, okay. Since we invented AC? That's so weird. Is that a coincidence? Is AC just NA yoinking all of the cool air from EU? There has to be a conspiracy theory about that, right? That might be how it works. Just yoink all the cool air from Scandinavia. Honestly, I think it's a win-win as well, but I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'm not that far down the rabbit hole of conspiracy theories. Send a gigantic AC into space that blows cool space vacuum towards Earth. Cool space vacuum, yeah? You know, vacuum means there's nothing there, right? You can't really blow nothing there. There's probably a joke in there somewhere, but I'm not gonna make it. I'll let Rowdy. Air conditioners while providing comfort. Yes, I know they're bad for the environment, dude. I know. However, we would die without them. So I think it's worth it. Anyway, I'll continue reading. Negatively impact health and the environment. Health issues include dry skin and eyes, respiratory problems, and potential for viral infections. Well, I mean, the positive health benefits are you don't sweat to death and no swamp ass. So I think that's probably better. I think that those are bigger pros than cons, personally. And all you'd have to do is what Ludi does and run a humidifier. Done. All of your problems just got solved. You just have to run AC and a humidifier and then you're good. I think you figured out they're coming for you. I mean, I've been paranoid about that for years. Don't give me another reason to be paranoid. Also, why the fuck did you have back surgery? You can't just leave me in the dark about this, man. Or do. I don't know. I don't want to pry too much, but fucking why? Can't say that shit without any context. If it wasn't for me, Zez, you wouldn't have a job. Your walk-in cooler and freezer at work, who do you think repairs those? Well, what if they just forego all of the frozen food and go back to the before times? I mean, he lives in Sweden. Like, it's gotta be cold enough there as is. Probably don't need freezers and coolers and shit. Alright, Miles. That's, Some would call this a ring of some sort, but I think that's a pair of shears. I don't even know why I do that event, man. Horrible. One of the types of arthritis I have attacks that area of the body. Oh, that's shitty, man. Sorry to hear. Thanks for sharing, though. You got multiple types of arthritis. Jesus, dude. You know, I was concerned that I had it too. I can empathize a little bit. Not a lot bit, but a little bit. Lunchtime Godspeed. Best of luck out there, brother. Enjoy the 110. That's brutal. 43 fucking degrees. If it's humid too, you're just gonna die. I don't even know how I would live in that temperature. We are built differently though. I don't know how you'd handle the cold weathers of Canada. I think I prefer being in Canada than like Bama. They're not legally allowed to touch refrigerant, at least in the US and likely in Euro countries. Yeah, if something's illegal in the US, like 99.9% of the time it's illegal in the EU too. Not the other way around, but definitely that way. Just hit 102 agility. Congrats, man. That's fucked up. You're going for 20 mil? So that would be... What was that, like 105, 106? Got lucky, arthritis, bad eyesight, bad teeth, got it all. Are you English? Do you happen to be from England? I'm kind of with you, man. My eyes aren't great either. I had to have braces. I've got like hand and joint problems. Yeah, just that, I guess. Not arthritis though. Tendinitis, all that fun stuff. I'm south of you. Either Antarctica or so far south he's in the Arctic. One of the two. I didn't know you were American. Got me that carpal tunnel. Dude, Phelan. Good to see you, but sad to hear. How'd you get carpal tunnel? Is it from the Rooney? Too much big gaming? Carpet tunnel? I would hate that, dude. What are you talking about? A carpet tunnel. An entire dark tunnel where you're walking on carpet that you cannot see and do not know when it was cleaned last. Have you guys ever been in a home that has carpet in the bathroom? I had an aunt. I still have an aunt, but she doesn't have carpet in her bathroom anymore, but she used to. It was disgusting. She had carpet around the toilet and carpet on the toilet lid. Not the seat. That would be fucking gross. The lid of the toilet. So when you closed the full lid, there was carpet on the top. And it's like, why would you need it there? How often are you sitting on top of the toilet where you're like, I could really use carpet here? It's gross. Also, like, anywhere in the bathroom, carpet is fucking gross. I can't imagine stepping out of the shower every day and just like directly onto carpet dripping down, making mold under my feet. But apparently that was a common thing back in the day, man. In the 70s, they just threw carpet in bathrooms. Nuts. Thank fuck for that. Yeah, I wish I didn't know somebody who had that. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have that anymore, but I haven't been to her home and definitely not into that basement bathroom in a long time, so it could still be there. Yeah, no, most would think it'd be the Rooney, but really it was League. Dude, that is like pouring salt on a wound. Because not only did you get carpal tunnel, you also had to play League of Legends. So like, that's double bad. Damn, I am so sorry to hear that, man. Brutal. Brutal. I'm assuming you don't play League anymore. Thank God. Carpeted bathroom should be a death sentence. What's another like big faux pas that is no longer a thing in like the homes world? You know what I mean? Like, what used to be common in houses that is kind of like, looking back, you're like, why the fuck did we do this? I'm so glad this doesn't exist. I have stucco ceilings all throughout the home. You know what stucco is? Like, normal ceiling with like popcorn everywhere. Do you know what I'm talking about? We've got stucco ceilings everywhere, and apparently that's like passe compose, like no one uses that anymore. But it's everywhere. It's everywhere in our home. Most of the ceilings are stucco. Yeah, haven't played in ages. I mean, you know, Ludi is pretty good at social cues, but I don't know. Is that sarcasm? Can't tell. Might not be. I might be not picking up what you're putting down over there. Covering up hardwood? Yeah, that is super common. We've got carpet everywhere, except the bathrooms. Fuck that. We've got carpets everywhere, though, in our home. We have 0 hardwood. It's all carpet and tiling. I don't think we covered up... I ripped up the carpet in one place in my bedroom. I'm trying to remember what kind of flooring was under it. I think it was just like particle board or plywood or something. It's probably plywood. I don't think we have hardwood anywhere. Popcorn ceiling, that's the one, man. We got it everywhere. I'm looking at it right now. Yep, that and the hallucinations. Looking at it right now. Oh, a guam leaf, cool. Big tune. I love Queen, man. Queen's a great band. Some people don't like Queen. I don't understand them. Like, how do you not like Freddie Mercury? Like, arguably the best singer ever. How do you not like him? Blows my mind. I mean, Zor's probably never heard of him before, so he gets a pass. But like, for anybody who's actually heard them, I find it shocking if you're like, wow, I hate everything this band has ever done. Crazy people. There's some crazy people out there. This is one of my favorite karaoke songs too. I know we were talking about that a few streams back. Like, I think I mentioned War Pigs. I've seen a lot of people do War Pigs. I have done Under Pressure at least probably 10 times. At least 10 times. It's great. It's a great song. David Bowie, Freddie Mercury. You can't ask for better. Okay, let's ditch all this shit. Staff. Probably don't even need RBX. Ditch it. Irits. Actually, how close are we? No, we're far off. We're far off. You can deposit these ones. We'll get another one by then. For sure. Listen, they got some real fun rotating game modes now. Is one of them like your wrist rotating 1,000,000 times per second and giving you carpal tunnel? And then you deciding, hey, I should still play this thing. Do you have any other toxic relationships in your life by chance? Or is it just League? Because that doesn't sound like, you know, both parties bringing everything to the table. It sounds like you are giving League a lot more than it gives you. Remind me to attach 2 floorboards to my feet if I visit. My autism, ADHD, or whatever the fuck I got hates full carpeted rooms. Why? Why? It's so much easier on your feet than hardwood. So like hardwood looks great. It does. Like it's by far the best looking thing I've seen in a home. Well, I had a girlfriend once. Anyway, besides that though, the hardwood looks great. But I feel like it's horrible for your feet and back, man. I don't think it's good for you. I feel like carpeted floor is just like easy on the soles and easy on the sole. And it's weird because a lot of people who have hardwood just wear slippers all the time. It's like, why didn't you just get carpet? Just get the fucking carpet, man. If you're gonna wear slippers all day in and out, like, just fucking get the carpet. So you don't have to wear slippers all the time and get stinky feet. It's disgusting. Why is it disgusting? It's just like, do you hate grass? I mean, we do play RuneScape, so most of you do. But like, it's kind of like having grass in your home. It's a nice comfy flooring for your feet. What's wrong with that? That's great. Dude, I cannot click things today. There. Oh, I was late. Nope. There. Okay. Got it. I struggle so hard with that sometimes, man. Beauty. Beauty. Close looting bag. Throw that here. Meh, meh, meh. Sapphire and looting bag. This can go there. Yeah, that checks out. That looks good. Oh, I have so many toxic relationships in my life. Yano, League, RuneScape, Night Rain, my cats, watching Ludi stream live on Twitch. There's a lot of things. Okay, fair enough. But do you have a girlfriend? She? Boyfriend? I'm not judging. Whatever floats your boat. I hope you've got a healthy that relationship at least. I've had my fair share of not, so. Slippers are nice though and fixes that. See, I knew it. There's always somebody out there. There's always someone who's just like, put hardwood floor everywhere in my home and I'm gonna wear slippers 24/7. I don't know, man. I feel like I'd rather just carpet at that point. Maybe that's crazy. Hardwood easier to clean? Kind of. Like, yes. I guess technically, yes, it has to be. But I don't know. I feel like a vacuum cleaner sometimes is easier than a mop. Like, just vacuum. It takes like 2 seconds. With the mop, you gotta like wet the mop. You gotta throw it on the floor. You gotta dry the floor. It's this whole thing. Like, okay. There's certain areas where you can't have carpet. I will resign. Bathroom? No. Kitchen? Fuck no. That is stupid. Back deck? Probably a bad spot for a carpet. But I feel like everywhere else, how much are you cleaning? Like, why are your floors this horribly dirty? Although, I guess Americans often wear shoes inside, don't they? So that is an argument, which I think is crazy. But like, we don't wear shoes inside our home. We wear socks. That's how it works up here. I don't know. Kind of close. Aw, fucking griefing me. God, I fucking hate people who just set up cannons and don't care about anybody else around them. Drives me nuts. Drives me fucking nuts. I mean, hell, Ludi, I work in the culinary industry. That itself is the most toxic relationship. How come everybody who watches me is a chef? What is that all about? There's you, there's Zez, there's Rowdy. That's everybody. We've got a large, okay, people who are chefs and people from Finland and Netherlands. I feel like that is by far the biggest Ludi viewers ever. It's very strange. I don't know why. Maybe we attract a certain type of individual. I don't know. Them friend? Could be a them friend. I feel like that's a pretty small minority. I always go for like the most likely option first, but hey, could be that too. If you spill a cup of tea on the carpet, that spot will be teed forever. Nah, man, you can get carpet cleaners. We've got a super strong vacuum that shoots soapy water, and you just like run it over your carpet, and then it like soaks back up all of the soap that it put in the carpet. Dude, it is so good to do that. It feels awesome because you see all of the shit that just like comes out of the carpet. You're like, whoa, I need to do this more. And then you forget to do it for another like 5 years. But man, when you do it, it feels so good. Seeing the before and after. It's kind of like, it's like almost like when you watch like Dr. Pimple Popper and you see the people pulling the pimple out of people's skin. You're like, finally they're fixed. The problem is solved and it feels really good. Same shit. Exact same thing. So carpet also gives you that option. So you can like before and after and you get that satisfaction. That's just chalking up another win for carpets in my book. Gotta be honest. No shoes inside my house. Fucking good. No, or shoes inside the house is heresy. Dude, I figured you'd have that opinion, Dino. You being EU and all. It's a good opinion to have. I agree completely. It's fucking stupid. I think it's just Americans who do that. Can't cook for shit. Okay, well, maybe you're the minority here. I don't know. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? And no, I'm not calling you a minority, Mo. It's just Jesus. Stop thinking this. I know you're thinking it. I know where your brain's going. I know how you work. God. I'm immediately assuming Ludi bad guy. God. Some people, huh? What the fuck? See? I told you. I wasn't. Yes, you were. You were. Don't even lie to me. I know you were. I was thinking you should pay me? Explain. You're gonna have to sell me on that, buddy. Why should I pay you? What should I pay you with? I don't have funds. I don't have jobs, dude. Dude, my jobs are playing music occasionally and trying to make YouTube videos very slowly. That's kind of what I do so far. So I don't have a whole lot of funds myself, man. The musicianing bills don't, or the musicianing gigs don't pay super duper well. Gotta be honest. Everyone needs to eat. There's always gonna be room for jobs in the culinary field and someone's gotta feed them. That is true, huh? That's kind of the one thing that will probably never ever go away. People need to eat. Unless we get like a vaccine for that or something, but I don't feel like that's gonna ever happen. There's way too much money in the food industry for that to ever happen. I guess unless everybody like goes on Ozempic or something, I don't know, maybe that'll happen. Who would take that vaccine? Okay, picture this though, picture this. What if it was a vaccine that made it so that you don't need to eat food anymore. But if you ate food, you didn't actually like digest a whole lot of it, and you didn't like gain weight from eating food. So you could eat food if you wanted to, but it didn't do anything for you. That could be kind of cool. You just do it like recreationally, and there are no real negatives. I don't know, I feel like some people might take that vaccine. I can be a full-time mod like the past years. You can pay me in Looty Flakes. Oh, dude, okay. I'll never call you a minority again. I promise. Deal. Mo, you're pretty much a full-time mod. You're definitely the mod that's in here by far the most. I'd call you full-time. Really, you're kind of the only mod here. You've got 100% of the responsibility. That is some magic shit. I would take that, yeah. See? See? I knew I could spin it in a way where you guys would take it. So you'll crap out the things you eat too? Yeah, exactly. Like as they went in, and then you can just eat them again. Solving all the problems. Instead of toilets, we'll have like pantries. You just shit in the pantry. Comes right back out. Somehow, even though you chewed it, it's back to like full. It's back to its normal state. That'd be a pretty cool vaccine. Responsability. Monka Mega. Do we have a Monka Omega? We do. We do have a Monka Omega still. Nice. I wasn't sure if it was still a thing. I changed my mind. Come on. What? Come on. How good would that be? Maybe we just have to like put a little robot inside everybody that like reassembles the food. I think this is a good idea. I'm gonna patent it. Give me like 50 years, somebody will come to me and will want to buy my patent. I guarantee it. Yeah, this is the long con. This is a good strategy. Okay, listen. Stop trying to kill my job. I don't have any other skills. You're a great arguer. You've got some debating skills. You're trying to convince me right now not to steal your job. And I guess it's not really working though. Huh. I'll think about it. Alrighty, but alas, it's time to go to work. Funny enough. Talk to y'all later. Have a good one, friends. Phelan, thanks for popping in, man. Sorry to steal your job from you, but it's inevitable. It's gonna happen. Have a good last couple shifts. I'll see you around, man. Robots will cook us food instead, and we become the people in WALL-E. No, I don't want that. I don't want to be a fat fuck floating on a chair. I don't want that shit. Oh, he's for sure killing Chaos Druids, right? No? Where is he going? Level 55, probably Iron Man in the Wildy? What else could he be doing? He could be doing Family Crest. Maybe he's killing Chronozon. Getting the gauntlets would be pretty good. Goldsmith. How many of you as a kid thought the other gauntlets, or sorry, thought the best gauntlet was the Chaos Gauntlets and that the other ones were completely useless? I was definitely one of them. I thought goldsmithing gauntlets were so dumb. So stupid. And like cooking gauntlets, who the fuck cares? No, I think I actually used those ones too. I used both. I used the Chaos Gauntlets because I was cheap and I thought it was like more economical to just use like better Firebolts. Pretty much the only spell I ever used back in the day was Firebolt and maybe High Alchemy. I guess the teleports too. But then I guess the cooking ones. I cooked a lot at Catherby when I was fishing. And I guess that's where you get them too. From that guy right there. It's your future Lobo, accept it. What's gonna happen to you then? You're a chef too. You don't want that, do you? Maybe you do want that. I always said Zez was a bit of a masochist. Maybe he does want it. 105? What are you doing up here, buddy? Weird. The deadly red spiders? The fuck? Huh? Oh, we're getting close. I can almost taste it. Tastes like delicious Irit leaves. I like to think they taste like parsley. I was gonna say basil. Parsley makes more sense. All right. Firebolt, Tome of Fire, Chaos Bolts. Chaos Bolts. Oh, okay, yeah. Right, because you don't really just use fire anymore. You use multiple now. Smoke Battle Staff. Okay, so you are talking about fire. Good damage. Chaos Gloves. Yeah, because you said Firebolt already. Duh. Yeah, Chaos Gloves. I mean, back in the day, there was no Tome of Fire, and I don't think there was a Smoke Battle Staff either. But the Chaos Gloves I used all the time. They're great. I think how did I train magic? I did a lot of high alching. I killed a lot of the blue dragon underneath the Heroes Guild. I killed that thing all the time. And I thought I was so smart because I would manual cast my spell to grab him before everybody else, and nobody had the strategy. So I had a complete monopoly. No matter what world I went to, if it was packed, I always got it first. I was there 24/7. I had 99 magic. That's like all I used to do. That and then my auto clicker that I created out of connects. Who's that? Burned Camper? That sounds like a real person. Nope, that's a bot. He has 95 magic and level 1 everything else and 2 attack. We're gonna keep these streets clean. That's a great name. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Fuck you. Fuck you. You even got the skull. Oh. I was trying to keep the streets clean. You can't do that shit there. Fuck me, Mo. Oh. Oh, my heart. That totally looks like a PKer's outfit too from my combat level. Jesus, man, you can't do that shit. I'm literally sweating. Oh, fuck. I am so excited to not be in the wilderness ever again. I'm so done with this place. Oh, man. I mean, that's not even true because there are so many wildy bosses I'm gonna have to kill in the future. That'll suck. That is not something I'm super looking forward to, I'll be honest. All them gosh dang wildy bosses. Okay, breathe. Heart rate 120 plus. Actually, I can't really ever feel my heart. I don't know why I did that. Do you guys get that too? If I put my hand up to my chest, I can't ever really feel my heartbeat. Does that mean I don't have one? That explains a lot, actually. Huh. The ref tax song. Nice. Your level can get lowered quite a bit before you have to restore your stats. It was a popular method to kill the ice guy in Desert Treasure with Chaos Glove's Firebolt. Huh. Why? Did it always hit max? And I guess all you'd have to use are normal stat restores, which would be fine. That'd be like nothing. His name is it Camel? There's Desus, Camel, Farid. Who's the other one? Who's the last guy? I think it's maybe the smoke dungeon guy. I can't remember. What's the last dude in Desert Treasure's name? I got the other. Yeah, it's Desus is the vampire one. Farid is the smoke guy. Camel, I think, is the ice one. Who's the smoke one? Damus. Yeah, that's it. Dude, that's one of the best quests in the game. I love Desert Treasure. Rowdy showed me this song after I made the character Reftac, and it just fits 100%. I'm surprised you never heard it before. This is a huge song. This album is just great, man. Some good old Smashing Pumpkins melancholy and the infinite sadness. It's a great time. If you guys haven't listened to this album, you really should. It's very, very, very good. Fucking burned camper. Alright, I gotta actually report him now. And the Mo's gone. I don't think I want Mo to be my full-time mod. I've decided. Man, my fucking heart. Rowdy showed me the song. I just read that. What the fuck? Why do I keep doing this? God. I think Mo's ruined my mojo. It's in the name, so it's probably true. Oh man, we're definitely getting 40 today. No question. Whoops. There. Oh, come on, that was perfect. God damn it, dude. Go. Nice. Come on, I'm so focused on this. Lots of Ranars, wow. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. They drop them like literally all the time. It's probably also the bulk of our wealth. But man, I feel like I've gotten a lot this run. We've got 3 Ranar potions right there. No Snape grass though. Kind of weird. Like they always drop that shit. Beautiful. 451 XP to go, and then we're there. God, that'll feel good. Technically, I won't have to go back to Chaos Druids. Oh god, ever? I don't know. Is it gonna be ever? Maybe this is the end of our Chaos Druid grind? I missed it. We're at... Oh, fuck. I missed it. 10,000 Chaos Druids killed. Jesus, that is a lot of Chaos Druids. Damn it, I can't believe I missed that. I really wanted that number. Damn. TLDR, Reftac was a ratkin barbarian with rabies. Okay. So the party kept him in a cage and only let him out when there was a fight to be had. It's pretty funny. Ah, that was a good time. That was a good time. Look at these drops, man. We've got 7.3 mil XP. I mean GP. Kind of insane. How many of these are Ranars? Where are the Ranars? 394. That's a lot of prayer pots. Holy shit. That's awesome. Oh, whoops. I have to do this. There we go. Damn, I can't believe I missed that drop. Feels bad. Chaos Druids do drop good herbs. Oh god, yeah. They're incredible. They drop so much good shit. Like, they're by far the best thing down here for me to kill. It's not even close. They drop, like, runes, too, which is phenomenal. They don't drop big bones. That'd be pretty damn cool. If they did that, they'd be OP. You probably... You have to kill them more for the Ranars. Honestly, I'll probably have to kill them more for the snape grass. I imagine. Well, I've got a few snape grass seeds, not many. I do have a few. I won't be able to do them until we got like, what is it, 45 farming? That's gonna take a while. There. You think I need more Ranars than that, huh? 400. I hope I don't have to kill more of these. I really want to be out of the wilderness, turns out. I'm literally carrying everything on me, and I've been doing this for weeks. It's stressful as fuck. I know I'm only level 1 to 2 wildy, but still. It's so stress-inducing. I'm not having nightmares about it anymore, and speaking of not having nightmares, I've got something great to share with you all. This is a big deal. I have an announcement to make. Last night, I had the best sleep I've ever had. Oh, that's a bot for sure. At least the best sleep I've ever measured. Best one. I got my very first 90th percentile sleep score. That's really good for me. I got 8 hours and 1 minute of actual sleep, and I was in bed for like 8 hours and 50 minutes, and it said 90% on my sleep thing. Damn. That's pretty good. I've never had a 90% on sleep. I've had 90% all my life, but not on sleep. Because we're very smart. Another one for the books. Oh, I hate seeing my face get serious. I hate it. I just immediately, oh no, oh no, something's happening. This is bad. Death is coming. Another one for the books. Now we have number 2 and 4, both in the same place. I need to get out. I need to get out of here, man. Let's check it out. Gotta pause the yawn mayor. Pausing. Opening. Unmuting. Theater moding. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Do you hear that? It's actually working. Listen to what's playing in the background. Do you hear it? Do you hear the music? Versus what we're playing now? That's pretty cool, huh? It's working. I've got different music for the VODs than I do for the stream. I like it. Even clips. I didn't realize it would happen in clips too. Ah, the bag's full. Damn. How many steps do you do daily? For me, it's between 10 to 14,000. I have no idea. It probably wouldn't be that many. I don't wear the watch for anything other than sleep. I don't like having things on my wrists. It bothers me. I've always been that way. So I only ever wear it to bed. Because I actually want to track my sleep and I care a lot about it, but I don't really care how many steps I take. Ooh. That's really cool. Damn. It's like a greeny blue. That's sweet. What is the actual hex code supposed to be? Is this accurate? Oh yeah, that's really close. Wow. Those lights are great. They actually like work. The floor lights aren't quite as good, That doesn't really look like what it's supposed to, but that's fine. Is what it is. Mind runes. If we get a couple more, we can summon the Mind Goblin. Yeah, I guess that's all. What do we ditch? Terramin, maybe? I feel like dwarf weed is better than Terramin. Yeah, we'll do that. Your phone is a step counter? I don't keep my phone on me much. Like, genuinely. I don't think I have a way to measure my steps. I don't carry it on me at all times or anything. Yeah, my phone actually just sits like right there, like 99% of the time. I gotta bury that bone. No XP wasted. What's the Mind Goblin? There's no way. This has to be a bait, right? Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin these nuts? Is that... Did you get what you were after? Or did you genuinely not see this coming? Yeah, you knew. Okay. It's like, how could you not know this? 0% chance. What is Pog Tasty? Ooh. Big jam. I want to dance. Alright, what are you spamming me, Zez? What is this? Hit points 10 Slayer. We know. You're a very big deal. We know. That is a lot of arty rooftop, my friend. Why does it sound like an ad? It's just a sponsored stream, that's all. It's a different thing. Very different. I'm sponsored by the Conscious Club. It's a cool place. They have like Legos and stuff. It's a unique bar. All right. Before we die, no, we'll die now. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone has to sometime. We'll do it now. Run back. Let our run energy restore. Probably kill Obor right here, right now. All right, let's do it. There we go. Get him. Big damage. Ow. Big damage. All right, we're gonna have to employ some crazy tactics. All prayer. Oh, wow, we are dying. This is not going great. Using all of our prayers, we're praying to every god under the sun. 3 HP. 1 HP, it's possible. The dream isn't dead. We are, but the dream's still alive. Damn. So close. So close. All right, let's get back. Unlucky, nice try next time. Yeah, I think next time we'll have it. You know, eventually we will be able to do that, I think. We'll be able to just run in and just bang them out like that. 1v1, no running, standing still. It'll be great. But not right now. We can't do that right now. Yeah, next time. Probably the next one. Every time I run past, like, the chickens, the eggs, it all taunts me. Because feathers, I can't get feathers very easily, you know? I can only get them from the maze, and it seems like the maze can only give us 8 myth ores and a whole bunch of iron arrows every time. My man, yo, Roki, what's good? How you doing? Everything I do is so lame. I have 90 mining. What do I do? Hold up. What are your stats? Dude, Mo, at a certain point, you're gonna get... Hold up. You're gonna have so many things done on this account. You're gonna have to make an iron. And that's gonna be the answer to all of your problems. You're gonna have to make an iron. Let's see. So Mo, congrats on 90 mining. Base 90s is actually huge. Huge. I want a max, buddy pal. Well, why don't you get 99 runecraft then? Enjoy. I don't think you should do Guardians of the Rift either. I think you should do it the OG way. That's my suggestion. How does that sound? Get a 99 Slayer, man. Why not? Slayer's great fun. Are you asking for mining? Fuck mining, I don't know. Motherlode or shooting stars, I guess. You could change it up and do gem mining. That's kind of weird. I don't know why you'd ever mine anything because you're already a gem. Guardians of the Rift is a must for the pet. I already have the runecraft pet. Oh, okay. Cleaning the house with you on the background, see you in a few. Good luck with the cleaning. Make sure to clean all your carpets. All right, BRB, that was a bit of a reference. Ad break starting now. Here we go, fish cam, go. You know what to do, drop. Dino, not bad, man. 78, congratulations. Pretty damn good. One of your highest ones, no? Revenge from Tuesday after Nightbot screwed me over twice. Nightbot does that, man. He's kind of an asshole. He's known for it. No one likes Nightbot. Yo, Maelstrom, good to see you, man. Alright. Let's get our stuff back. Dude, I wish so too, man. I wish all of the gifts like kept gifting while they were down on that mat. Or the target or the platform. That's what it's called, platform. Up there I get quality over quantity since I've had that 99.73, dude. I've been trying to figure out a way to do the high scores. I don't know a good way to do it. Because I think I would have to like write a program that looked for whenever that happened and somehow like compiled it all. And I don't know how to do that. Like, it'll have to go in like a text file or something. And then is that a lot of writing to the disk? I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. I would love to do it though. If anyone has any ideas, you let me know. Zorv, good to see ya. You are second. You actually are the first person to say second, so what does that mean? Are you second or are you first? How does that work? Are you the first second? I don't understand. I've done the math, it doesn't make sense. Seventh? No, he doesn't have a lisp. He does not have a lisp. Well, actually, I don't know, he could. He's never told me. Would be cool if Twitch actually kept track of it themselves. It's not a Twitch thing. It's a second or like a tertiary website that you use. I don't even remember. I think it's called something devplush.com or something. It'd be cool if they kept track of it for sure. Is this good? What is this? I'm not really sure what I'm looking at. Animal starvation. It seems like a lot of things have died on you. What is this? I don't even know what that is. Anyway. Okay. Cool. No idea what that is, but the best game ever, RimWorld. Oh. I have heard that's a good game. Actually, I've heard good things about it. I'm gonna take that. Do I take the Hairlander? No. No, it'd be a waste. It'd be stupid. Only the things I need. We never ended up getting a black axe from Black Demons. I don't know if it matters though. Because we can only chop like normal trees. And I don't think it matters at all in Wintertodt. Anything above like iron or steel I think is the same. You guys know? Is that true? I feel like I remember reading that somewhere where like in Wintertodt, as long as you have an iron axe, you're gonna get the best possible woodcutting experience. Kind of weird, but I think I remember reading that. Do you consider Salaran the Twisted a boss? No. No. I mean, he kind of is though, you're right. He was like one of the OG bosses in this game. Next to, I guess, KBD. Salaran the Twisted was the first RS2 boss, I believe. Kind of huge. But he's not in the high scores, so can't do it. Not even listed on the boss's wiki either. So I don't think so. Unfortunately, it'd be cool to kill Salaran the Twisted. I'd be so down. Damn, it's kind of a shame actually. I hadn't even thought of him. Yeah, he's in the, not the Taverley dungeon, the Yanil Agility dungeon, right? Just hangs out there. It's a really weird boss. He can only be hurt by like strikes, right? Like mind runes. This is the list of animal species. Species? Why did I say it like that? Species. Species Zorv wants to wipe out. Nah, his list is longer. That's too small of a list for Zorv. Yeah, Zorv's on a couple lists himself, I think. Oh, looting bag, nice. But no, that one was probably too small for Zorv. Let's do that. Probably ditch the huge. If I keep the rune two-hander, just in case, there's no harm in it. We're totally gonna be getting 40 herb lore this inventory. I'm excited. It's gonna be really good, man. We're gonna be able to take a break from Chaos Druids after killing 10,037 of them. Unbelievable. I needed a hey from my local FBI agent. What, you missed him? Wanted to say hi? I have actually heard, though, that RimWorld's really good. Have any of you guys played it other than Zorb? A Salaran rework would be neat. I had an idea for it a while back, giving a drop as the magic version of Granite Mall spec. Oh. Granite Mall magic. So what would it be? Would it only work for certain... That would be a tough one. I imagine it would be a weapon that has a special attack, right? I guess there aren't any staves that have specs. It'd be kind of neat. Not sure how it would work, but it'd be kind of neat. Would it be OP? That's my only worry. Give me those vials of water. I love it. That's the XP I'm looking for. RimWorld, good. Played it when it first came out. At some point, we'll play again. It'll be crazy with all the updates. Oh, right on. So they've changed it a lot. There's another game that I was just thinking about that I think they've changed a ton since I played it. It's called 7 Days to Die, and it's kind of a piece of shit. We used to play it way back when on console. Like, me and some friends would play it, like, in the living room on, like, the PS4 or something back in, maybe, like, 2017. I'm sure they've changed it a lot since then, and I'm pretty sure I have it on PC too. Because I think they stopped updating the console version. But that game was, like, not that great, but a lot of fun. It was fun because, like, people played it together. Like, it was the friends that made it fun, I guess. The game itself is kind of trash. But I think that's changed dramatically since I played it. A wand that shoots magic missiles with the spec. That'd be kind of cool. So would it have like a traditional spec bar? You get to tell me your favorite baseball team. What the hell is this song yapping about? This is called One for One DiMaggio by Wolfpack. Never heard this? It's huge. What a good tune. I think it's a baseball song. I think DiMaggio is a player. It's just good. It's just a good funky tune. I don't care about the lyrics. You could be singing about literally anything. I don't give a fuck. I don't know. Do you guys feel that way? I've never been like a huge lyrics guy. Like, I like them and they're important and like great lyrics make a song better for sure. But I care a lot more about the music than about the lyrics. I've never been a huge lyrics guy. But the music, like that's huge. That's so important. Like the note choices, the melodies, the harmonies, I find those so much more interesting. I've been a beat and tempo guy, and Mo agrees too. I mean, like, lyrics are great, and they should absolutely be considered a lot when making music, but I don't know, it's not the first thing I notice. It's something that, like, I learn to appreciate as I get into the song, I guess, more than anything. I don't know, is that crazy? I feel like I'm a musician, so it's kind of weird that I maybe have that opinion, but, is what it is. That's how I feel about it. Lyrics are like secondhand news. I'm gonna do some groceries, dude. Good job. Any recommendations what I should eat tonight? Do you like fish? Do you like salmon? Yay or nay? If you do, boy howdy, do I have something good for you to eat. I mean, I listen to songs I don't even understand the language of as long as it slaps. Fair. Oh, by the way, I listen to everybody's songs last night, I definitely knew the Japanese one. I've heard that before. 1,000,000%. It's a good tune. I don't remember her name, but the song's great. I can't cook, so something simple. I can bake like an egg, pizza on the oven, that type of shit. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, what if you do this? Because this is one of my go-tos. You buy an acorn squash. You buy some salmon fillets, like 2 of them. You cut the acorn squash in half, and then you throw a bunch of olive oil in it. You smear olive oil on the inside of the acorn squash, and then you douse some like cinnamon, nutmeg, allspice on top. Throw it in the oven, and then put olive oil on the salmon and some lemon. And then cook that as well. And that's a great time. Scrambled egg and toast is always a shout. It's great. It is. It really is really good. I love eggs. They're my favorite food. But like, Mo could do better than scrambled eggs, I bet. I'm sure he could step outside of his comfort zone a little bit and try cooking something new. What the fuck is an acorn squash? I'll show you. You've never heard of an acorn squash? It looks like a squash that you could use, like if you were to squash somebody with it, it would hurt. It's got a little tip. These. Those. They're great. Acorn squash is delicious. Yeah, you just throw it in the oven, 400 degrees for like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes. Then you eat it with a fork. It turns all the inside like pliable and soft. You just like grab it with a fork. Good stuff. It's kind of like, I don't know, like it's kind of potato-y. It's like starchy. I think I like it more. So how good was Lolo on a scale of 10 to 10? I'll have to think about that one. That's a tough one to rate. Scale of 10? Scale of 10 minus 10. Should probably be a 0, I guess? Is that a scale of 10 minus 10? I think I'd have to say 0. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think it'd be a 0 on that scale. It would have to be. We just call those pumpkins. They're very different from pumpkins, though. Pumpkins are like bigger and oranger. These are smaller and more squished and squashed. They're very different. I imagine they taste quite different too. The acorn squashes are awesome. I eat them all the time. Like pumpkin, you know, pumpkin looks like this. Pumpkins look fucking sweet. Look at this. Can't believe that just grows in the ground. Our planet's crazy. Acorn squashes, very different. They've got like green, a little bit of orange. They've got pumpkin seeds in the middle. They're very different. Yeah, completely different thing. Completely different. Yep. They're the same picture. Should be careful how much I spend since I don't have guaranteed income anymore. Apart from 2 months bonus money I still have to get. Acorn squash is cheap, man. Vegetables are not expensive. You can buy an acorn squash for like probably 50 cents. Or whatever euros. What would that be in euros? I don't know. 1 euro is the dollar amount. Is there a cents? Salmon is? Oh, just like a little fillet though. You can get some cheap salmon probably. I don't think I've ever seen acorn squash in the shops before. Really? Acorn squash is great, man. Can't believe you guys don't have that over there. It's gotta be an NA thing. Oh, you do have cents. Okay, so you have euros and cents. We don't do 1 and 2 cents anymore. It starts at 5. That's so weird. Oh, I guess no, we do that too now. Yeah, we got rid of the penny. We never had 2 cents though. If I had to give you my 2 cents, it'd be 2 pennies. Like it wasn't its own thing. Yeah, we got rid of the penny too, I guess. I still have pennies, but we got rid of them. No one needed them. They're useless. We just round everything up, I guess. Well, it's dead as fuck right now, so guess who's still here to bully and harass? I'm not gonna bully and harass you. Come on, man. Is that what you think I do? I bully and harass Zorv. Entirely different. Welcome back, Phelan. So what, you're just like hanging out on your phone and nothing to do? That's pretty sweet. And you get paid? Dude, you make more than me for streaming. What the fuck? That's great. I should just be a chef instead of stream. It costs more to make than its intrinsic value? Yeah, I know what you mean. We had the same situation. Originally, pennies were made out of pure copper. And then they started adding like zinc or something because copper became too expensive. And then they're just like, fuck this. This is not worth it. Let's just get rid of the penny altogether. Probably the same thing happened for you. We have 1 pence, 2, 5, 10, 20, 50, 1 euro, 2 euro. Oh, pounds. Sorry, pounds. So pence is the same as cents, right? You just called it pence instead. What's a quid? Is quid the same as pound or is it different? That's what I never understood about England money. I don't know what a quid is. A big load. Huh. So why is it called a big load? I need a little more context for this. Why did they decide to name it a big load? I feel like that's, you know, that means something else maybe than what you just said. 25, I think. I always thought it was just like the same. Penance fighter, quid archer, what? Is that pence? Is that where you're going with that? Jesus, man, that's rough. Quid is slang for pounds. Oh, yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. All right, so I understand everything. We're good, we're good. I can move to England now. Right now, today. Man, Mo, that was brutal. Jesus. Yeah, take 5 minutes. Go get groceries. Go get some groceries, man. Buy an acorn squash while you're there. Yes, join me. All right. Sounds good. I've always wanted to visit England. What do we got? Oh, pink? Nice. That's pink, right? It's either like a very light purple or a pink. It looks good. I like it. Good choice. Choose. Good choose. Oh man, words, huh? They said they wanted the news post to say Hot Mulligan drops a new album and a new song and a big load. That's pretty funny. That's actually pretty good. Okay, good context. Thank you. Just that fucking bot again. We're fine. Shoes? What a story. What a tale to be told, huh? Ludi hides his own shoes on himself while drunk. Sober Ludi suffers the consequences of drunk Ludi's actions. A tale as old as time. And speaking of tales as old as time, I have been doing a lot of script writing, let me tell you. Holy cow. I spent 11 hours yesterday just working on scripts for YouTube videos. That is all I did yesterday. I edited basically nothing and spent the entire day just planning. I've got the... how do I say this? I guess I have like the story beats for the first 4 episodes. I've got them ready. I've got the how the episodes are gonna go, the things I'm gonna talk about. I just have to actually make the video now. But I've got it planned, which is very good. I'll probably try to get a bunch more of that done on Saturday. Maybe spend my whole Saturday just like video editing. Yeah, I think for the most part, I'm ready to start making the thing. I got like a couple more things I need to flesh out, but should be fine. Midwest emo / post emo songs are all weird. Anything emo or pop punk usually has the most fucked up titles. Just use ChatGPT. Dude, fuck that. I hate ChatGPT, man. I don't know if this is boomer of me, but I feel like it's gonna kill us. I genuinely think ChatGPT is gonna make us dumber. I think it's gonna be the death of critical thinking, and people are gonna be so lazy that instead of like thinking about things and trying to plan things in their brain, they're just gonna ask ChatGPT to do it for them, and we're just gonna lose the ability to think for ourselves. I think it's gonna happen. Another upcoming song for them is Monster Booger and a $5 beer. Surely that's burger, right? Borgor? Saturdays are for the boys, though. I know. I have to give up my Saturdays if I want to make a go at this. It's the way she goes, man. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't goes. Way she goes. Oh, that already happened? Brother, kids in college use ChatGPT to write their essays because they're wrong? God, see, it's happened to Phelan too. Doesn't even know how to spell right anymore. Jesus Christ, dude. It's already happened. You've been incepted. ChatGPT's got you. Maelstrom, what's up, dude? Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. Glad to see you back. I am, dude. I'm good, man. I'm very glad to be back. Words are tough, but I'm very glad to be back. It was a long vacation, and honestly, I was probably okay to leave after day 3, and then I had 4 more days to go, but I'm glad to be done. I'm glad I went, but I'm glad to be back. How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing better. Autocorrect, sure, okay. I think Phelan got ChatGPT to write his text to the Ludi stream, and that's what it was able to do. The best it could do. Yeah, you haven't missed anything, Maelstrom. We're just bitching about ChatGPT. I'm being an old man. You know how it is. You know how it is. More Paramore. We got a lot of Paramore today. Zez isn't complaining. Probably end up making potions out of these Ranars. Inventory's getting pretty damn filled with these vials of water, which is really weird. Paramore, but no microwave. SMH. I don't have microwave. I don't have them. I could get them, but They're not like super my tea. They're pretty cool. I liked them. But I don't know if it's something I liked enough that I wanted to like pirate their music and then listen to all of it and like fall in love with it. I pirate music. I do. I buy music too, but I do pirate it. Usually if I like an album enough after I pirate it, I will try to buy it. You know, on Spotify, no, it doesn't support the artist like at all. I think it's just worse than piracy in almost every way. Because you get like lower quality music, you have to have an internet connection, and it's not helping the artist at all. Zorf, what the fuck are you spamming? What did you just throw in my chat? In the grand marshmallow of existential snorkels, where time dilly-dallies with the sentient echoes of yesterday's cantaloupe conspiracy, the left-handed whispering ducks orchestrate a ballad of inverted parallelograms, each flapping gently against the quantum fabric of misunderstood shoe sizes. Meanwhile, the Bureau of Chronolint Regulation ensures that all interdimensional spatulas are calibrated precisely to the flavor of Tuesday. What the fuck is this? Except on leap seconds, when the Committee of Floating Lawn Gnomes unanimously decides to pivot toward metaphorical rubber ducks filled with existential dread and pickled nostalgia. I'm not gonna read the rest of that, but thank you. I have no idea what that is. I hope you made it up. You didn't, but I hope you did. I ain't reading all that. No, I'm not either. Fuck that shit. That is wild. What is that from? And why so much? This is what happens if you let ChatGPT go solo. I don't believe you. I don't think ChatGPT made that up. I don't think it'd be able to. It's so nonsensical. ChatGPT wouldn't understand how to be creative like that. And if it does know how, I'm even more worried. I was even more right to be concerned about ChatGPT. If you can come up with shit like that on the fly, Jesus, man. Why do I even stream? Let ChatGPT stream. Probably better than I am. Which is not the highest bar, but still. It's still my bar. I don't need that shit. You're not useless, Zez. Come on. This is a sad boy song, huh? Sounds like Dracula Flow if he did tons of weed instead of coke. I have to look up Dracula Flow really quickly. Give me a minute. Oh, there's the pumpkin. Nice. No, not him. No, please, no more Dracula Flow. No. Oh, my brain erased him. Ugh. Fucking Rowdy and Frosty went on and on and on about Dracula Flow for hours. I still remember the stream when it happened. I was killing Curzon soldiers in Stranglethorn Vale. God, it never ended. I don't know, timing them out for that shit. It just went on forever. Rowdy isn't here, you are fine. I was unfortunately there too. Oh, that was brutal. Like every single message in my chat was incomprehensible and nobody could speak anymore. And I had to read all of them in my brain and decide if it was worth reading out loud. So I guess no less normal than usual, but like Rowdy was doing it, so it was worse. It was really no different than usual. Post-emo, man. Sad boy music. I like sad songs more than happy ones, I'll admit. I don't care about the lyrical content as much, but like musically, like minor keys, way more interesting than major. Major keys, you hear them fucking all the time everywhere. They get boring and stale. Minor keys are great. I remember literally begging them to stop. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna read that. Just not gonna read that one. Zorv, thank you for your input. Appreciate that. I'll leave that alone. Yep. That can just stay right there and never be read. 34 XP away, by the way. Oh god, it's gonna be great. I'm excited. I'm excited. I need to stop throwing the Irit leaves in the looting bag. The looty bag. Oh, forgot the keys. Forgot the keys. Right. Right. You totally forgot the keys, huh? Ban that guy? Dude, I should have banned Zorv years ago. Years. And yet here we are. Still unbanned Zorv. Max level Ignores? We have so many ignores that the I in ignores is out of the sheet. Jagex, get on that shit, man. Embarrassing. Fix your game. Thank you, Zez. You have to mod that guy. Not Zorf. Just let it be known I did not mean Zorf. My meme of Zorf still stands, it seems. What was your meme? You got it ready to go? Ready to fire off? Throw me a link. There's an option in-game that removes ignored when banned. I want to collect them all, though. I want to see how many I can get up to. These are just bots. Every single one of these is a bot. I want to collect all of them. Yeah, that's the plan. I'll bank a couple of these. Just one more Haralander. That's all we need. Oh, the Mr. Krabs one. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I remember. That was only like 2 days ago. I've got a memory up until then, at least. My memory's pretty shit, but I remember at least 2 days ago. Maybe at most, I can't remember. My niece has started to collect Pokemon cards. As a nerd uncle, I'm proud. I didn't know you had siblings. Huh. That's awesome, man. Good for you. And good for her. What was her first Pokemon card? Does she remember? I had no idea you even had siblings. You got a sister or something? Brother? I guess those are the options, but... Ranar? Hardly know her. All right, let's throw that in there. I have an older brother. Is she single? Damn, all of my gambles didn't pay off on that one, huh? Shit. Well, in today's day, you can have God, you do not miss it, huh? Every option you have, you take it. Yes, we know. We know. I mean, obviously, some of that is way too far. But I'm for it for most of it. I'm for most of that. I think it's just fine. I think it's gone too far to a degree, but I'm totally fine with the trans movement. I have no problems at all with it. Nothing is as satisfying as hitting the pendulum. Okay, you mean the wok, like the thing you cook in. What is the pendulum? Nothing is as satisfying as hitting the pendulum in the wok. Oh, the wok in. Pendulum. I have no idea what you're saying. I'm sorry, man. That is, you've ascended beyond my comprehension. I gotta be real. I have no idea what you're saying. Who wouldn't want Optimus? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's just a good thing. Wait a minute. I'd love to have a big brother Optimus Prime. That'd be sweet. Could ride him to school. Be awesome. Fight off all the bullies. I was fortunate that I didn't really get bullied. I did for like a week back in like grade 4. Other than that, I didn't get bullied, which was very fortunate. When are we actually banning Zorv? I don't know, man. I've been wondering that for a while. When do we actually get to ban Zorv? When is the right time? I've been biding my time. I don't know when the best time to do it is, but I know it's gonna happen. Him and Time Filler. Those are the two people I know for sure are gonna get banned around these parts. I wanna have Bumblebee as a car. That'd be pretty cool. What was he again? He's like a... Is he he's not a Mustang. What the fuck is he? He's not a Viper. What was Bumblebee? Camaro? I think he's a Camaro, isn't he? What was Bumblebee? I gotta get rid of Dracula Flow. Bumblebee car. Pretty sure it's a Camaro. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Huh. I didn't... Okay, yeah, Zorv wanted this. I mean, that's pretty cool, man. I think you'll pick up all the Optimus Primes with this. Yeah, it looks good. What is it, this one? His first evolution. Yeah, Bumblebee started as this, was like, I don't know, man. Maybe I should go for something else. Maybe that. Want a Camaro. I built a lot of Camaros. I built them. That was my job. Building Camaros. I built Camaros, Buick Regals, I think, was one of them. I built 4 cars. Camaros, Buick Regals, Impalas. How do I not remember the other one I built? I built like fucking thousands of them. What was the other one? Ignore the moans, I'm trying to think. What was the other car I built? Oh, it was a Cadillac. Cadillac XTS, right. Right. Yeah. Those things were really annoying because they had super heavy floor mats and I had to throw them in. That sucked. Those were the worst. Is there a Transformer that turns into a Jaguar XJ 4.0? There just happens to be. Yeah, how did you know? Holy shit, can we just... Thank you. I don't know why I've gotten so many vials of water this trip. It's so weird. Harrowlanders are more common. Pretty sure. I might be lying, but I'm pretty sure. I need 4 XP. Guys, we're so close. We are so close. I don't even think I've gotten an Irit yet. I haven't. Where's my Irit leaf, damn it? I haven't gotten one. This is brutal. Yo, pizza time? How you doing? Damn, I'll have to step up my game. What are you talking about? What you talking about? It's a term for vaping apparatus. Oh, a Benjamin? Never heard of that. I'm not a big... I'm not a big vapor. I know that's shocking to believe. Never been big into the vaping. I've smoked a little bit, but not vaping. Not cigarettes. That's fucking gross. That's that car the cartoon worm drove. What? What is that? The cartoon worm? Wormy? Who? Hey, Wisconsin, you got a Buick Regal? I probably built it. You're welcome. Is it doing all right? What year would it be? I might have actually built it. 2011? Would I have? No, I think that's too early. Maybe. No, it was too early. I didn't build that one. You're welcome, though. I think that's the Marintil. I think that's the one. Fuck. I gotta pick up all this shit. Give me a sec. I believe this is the one. We've only got 20 seconds left on the aggro timer, so I can do it here. Ugh, come on. Oh my god, my clicks are so bad. Jesus. Jesus, dude. Done? Done. Okay. What? I thought we were safe. I thought we were secure. What is this? Neo, what's up, man? Good to see you again. How goes it? 4 XP? Oh, dude, I can clean this Guam. Perfect. It only gives 2.5. Easy. Look at that. 1 XP away. It's perfect. All right. Are we ready? 40 Herblore, right here, right now. That's it. We can finally clean Irit leaves, which means we can get our agility potion and start the grind at level 10 instead of 15. I cannot wait. All right, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Drop this shit. Let's get an Irit. Let's get one and keep it clean. Keep it on us at all times. For Mr. Jekyll. Doctor, even. He does have a doctorate. I shouldn't forget that. Belittle him like that. The guy, say what you will about him, he is a doctor. I have a lacrosse, which I think is the old version of the Regal. Oh, shit. What year is that? Must be ancient tech. My car is from 2009. It's a Pontiac G6. There's a song about it. You all said that there wasn't, but there is, turns out. It's totally about that. Nate's in sight to be banned. Got him. That car is fine then. No safety issues. No, 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 no. He said if you made it, not me. It was if you made it, Zorv. That's where there would be safety issues. Avanto's not an Irit. Where is it? I've been waiting. Goes good, thanks. Happy to hear, happy to hear. What's the grind going like, man? Are we still living? I'm assuming we're still playing WoW, right? I know you were live like yesterday. I was gonna tune in, but I was pretty busy with script writing. I wanted to pop in for a minute, but I didn't. And I've let you down, and I'm sorry, you know? I feel like I've disappointed you. I feel bad. No, I hope you're doing good though. I hope you're still living in WoW. This that green one you showed? Oh my god, it is! I forgot about that. Yeah, Richard Scary or Scary. I used to have this game for the Sega Pico. Do you guys know what that is? I had the game for the Sega Pico where you could drive around town. It was basically Grand Theft Auto, but I was like 6. You could get in a car and drive around town and smash fire hydrants and run through like baker stalls and crash into shops and shit and break the windows. It was awesome. It was like my favorite thing to do. I loved this game. Let's see if I can find it. Hold up. Sega Pico Richard Scary game. Wait, I didn't do anything. Okay, I don't think anyone said you did, so I'm a little curious what you thought we said you maybe did. That thing you didn't do. MX-7 best car? Okay, yeah, it's Mr. Hyde. That's right, that's right. My bad. 50 prayer? Out of nowhere. Didn't even expect this, damn. I'll take it. No combat level, but pretty cool to see 50 prayer from normal bone burying. I think that's kind of huge. I know you can't see that, but we did just get 50 prayer, see? Huge, I know. Back-to-back big levels. 40 herb, 50 prayer. Still need an Irit leaf, though. Been waiting on this the entire time. 2005 Ford Fiesta. I'm shocked that thing is still on the road, man. 2005? It's like 4 years older than my car. Well, how many clicks is it at? Hey, Louie, I thought you were making a video about this account. I am, dude. It takes time. I was script writing for 11 hours yesterday. Hard work. I've got the first 4 episodes rough drafted. I'm gonna be doing the Obor arc or season or whatever you call it into 4 episodes. I was gonna do a trilogy, but there's just too much shit. So I think I've got to divide it into 4. Ranar and Terriman, no Irit. Dude, give me the fucking Irit leaf. Irritating is what this thing is. Getting closer to my last PK, or what level? What level do I have to watch out for? Mark Knopfler fucks? Dude, he's unbelievable. What a guitarist. So unique, too. Plays with his fingers. It's awesome. Super cool. The Fiesta only has 72,000 miles and she runs perfectly fine. My first car done me well for 4 years. It's 2.2 miles per kilometer, right? 714.2 is another 14 on that. So you're sitting at around like 155K? That's pretty good. For that age, that's actually amazing. Holy shit. How did you manage that? Dude, my car is a 2009. It's got like 140. I thought that was insane. First episode's already playing out. That's awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, here's the reason, right? I started doing it. Like, I started writing the first episode. I was like, well, I don't know if I should include this thing. And I was like, well, maybe I should just plan the entire Obor arc so that I have a better idea of what I should and shouldn't put in each episode to, like, you know, see where the series is going, to have a better idea of what to tell you in episode 1. I thought it just made sense to do it that way, so I planned out the first 4. So I know what I'm going to be talking about. I don't have, like, the exact words written, but I have all of the story beats. So that'll be good. And I think it makes a lot of sense. Like, I spent a lot of time just, like, researching great ways to write scripts and, like, how to keep audience hooked. I try to do a lot of actual research and shit, so I'm hoping that translates into a better video, but we'll see. The second arc is wow, words. The second arc is Brio? Sure is, yep. Bryophyta is arc number 2. It was owned by an older lady most of its life. Oh yeah, that's the classic. Okay, makes sense. She sold it to me when she decided to stop driving. Good for her to, like, have the cognition to be like, I'm getting old as fuck. Maybe I'm an endangerment to people on the road. I should stop doing this driving thing. Good for her. Good for her. Shit. We didn't get an Irit. I think I just dropped the restore. Suicide once more. Damn. Can't believe this is taking so long, man. We got 40 herblore before getting 1 Irit. Insane. I did not expect that. That's okay. We'll get one. Next inventory for sure. TM. I said this last inventory, man. Ugh. Are you planning for a weekly release? And did Josh inspire you for some storytelling? I don't think I'd be able to release them weekly. I would love to be able to do it bi-weekly, like every other week. I don't think I could do once per week though. I think it'd be too much and we'd catch up way too fast. Because, like, realistically, it's gonna get to a point where the grinds are gonna take longer than 2 weeks, right? So I wanna have, like, some sort of a safety net so I can, like, keep pumping out videos and not have to worry about catching up. I think if I were to do weekly, that would happen very quickly and I wouldn't be able to, like, make the video to the quality that I'm hoping to be able to make it to. I'm aiming for bi-weekly. It might be every 3rd week. I'm not sure. I've got a lot of learning to do still, and I've got a lot of, like, getting back into the swing of making long-form content, because it's been a really long time, and frankly, my old long-form content, or long-form content, wasn't that good. Like, it's not something I'm super proud of. And I'd love to make something that I can look back on and be like, wow, like, I did really well with this. I would love to show this to anybody. Like, that's the goal. That would be really cool. Did Josh inspire you for some storytelling? I'm sure to a degree, yes. I really liked his series. I mean, it's not done yet, but it hasn't released a new episode since I've watched all of it. I really liked it. I thought he did a great job. There are definitely some things that I noted down that he did really well that I will probably be yoinking from him. And there are a few things where I was like, I don't know if I should do something like this. Maybe I'll avoid that. So yeah, there's certainly, like, at the very least, he steered me in a certain direction. I'd call that inspiration, yeah. Let's say yes. I think that's the safest, most honest way of saying it. Yes. I don't know why I struggled so hard to be like, did he? Yes, of course. I watched his things. There's probably some inspiration in there for sure. He's great. He's a great creator. How long until this account gets to the Delve boss? I was watching a little bit of that. It looked really interesting. I was watching Wooks. Because, you know, when Wook streams, you gotta watch him. It's a treat. Is there a quest requirement or no? She even sold it cheap exclusively as an idea of it being a first-time car owner. Dude, that's so wholesome. Saying it was old so it would sell for cheap and she didn't need the money really. Damn. Thanks, Grandma. Yo, Carlos, what's up, man? How you been? Good to see you back. I like Shrek. Thanks, man. I don't know. I look back on it and there's a lot of things that I wish I had done differently, I suppose. I shouldn't like shit talk it because I don't know, like I think it was fine, especially for like the time when it came out. Like I don't know, the bar wasn't as high as it is now, let's just say. But I do wish I actually recorded the footage better. I didn't have like my face cam awkwardly in the top right the whole time. I wish I spoke with a little bit more enthusiasm. There are a few things I think I would have done differently had I done it like today. But it's not terrible or anything, it's just, I don't know. I think that's the hallmark of you improving in some way or changing as a person for the better. So I'll just take it as that. Adele? I love Adele, man. Her first 3 albums are very good. 2 albums are incredible. Thirds, after that, I'm not much of an Adele fan, but dude, phenomenal singer. Dying again to Obor Daddy SMH. Dude, I know. I can't kill the guy. I got clapped so hard I didn't log in yet. You got to wave 5? Dude, that's pretty good, isn't it? This is like day, what, 3? Adele and Lady Gaga, amazing voices. 100% agree. I've never said that about anything Zorf has ever said in this stream. Zorf has watched me stream for like, how many years? I don't think I've ever said that, but 100% yes. Both of them are incredible. Lady Gaga's phenomenal. Like, what an excellent musician. I know, that's maybe a hot take, but she is like my pop guilty pleasure. I think the first stream or something. Oh, is that it? Is that all? Yeah, something like maybe the first ever stream. No big deal or anything. It probably was something like that though, man. You've been around forever. That's a compliment, not an insult. My mom had all the early albums and play them in the car. My mom is an excellent singer too. Would smash it. Dude, that's awesome. She's still singing? Adele is just, yeah, fuck. Such a good singer. I would love to see Adele in concert, but she's kind of a recluse and doesn't really go touring. People like go to her now. She's such a big deal. She just has like a residency in England, I guess, for concerts. I got 1 level 5 clear, saw an item in the loot box, got nerd log before I could loot it? Really? That sucks. That's brutal, man. You really should have logged out if you were that close to being nerd logged, but like, man, that is negative 900 mil. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. That must have been a log out for the rest of the day, huh? My mom also loves some Amy Winehouse. She's pretty good. Yeah, I like Amy Winehouse. I don't like her as much as I like Lady Gaga and Adele, but I like Amy Winehouse. She's good. Back to Black is a great album. Amy Cokehouse was mid. I disagree, but I mean, she was also like very under the influence for the large majority of her career. So it's kind of just sad and difficult to say, like, what she would have done had she been sober. But it definitely took away a lot from her talent. 100%. Like, she got really pitchy by the end. She couldn't, like, walk. it turned pretty sad pretty quickly. But she was, like, a naturally extremely gifted singer. Very, very good. All right, ad break, though. It's coming up in 1 minute. I don't want you guys to miss this drop. So, BRB, give me 5 minutes. You know what to do. Oh shit, it's only Riggs. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. I did miss one. When did that happen? Yo, Riggs, join us. Type in ! drop in the chat. See how you land. I'm back. Maelstrom, 65. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. What do you think they meant by come together over me? John Lennon famously invented bukkake. Everybody knows this. He was known for that more than anything in life. Damn, no Riggs, huh? Unfortunate. We lost him. Badly timed ad break, I guess. Riggs, if you're still here, appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Let's get back to it. We've got one Irit leaf to grab. Did Roki get one too? Oh, nice. 38. Not bad, man. Not bad. Ludi, what kind of fish do you have in there now? Yeah, the swimming one. The cam switch back? Never mind. I've got a pearl gourami. We got some ember tetras. I've got rummy nose tetras. All of the neon tetras are dead. I have an albino bristlenose plecostomus. It's a fun one to say. And I've got a Siamese algae eater. And I think... oh, and I've got one Amano shrimp. That's it. That's what I got in the tank. Toby. I miss Toby so much, man. What a good boy. He was such a good fish. So much personality, too. Paul's good, but like... I mean, do I even need to say it? Doesn't hold a candle to Toby. He doesn't. He'll never compare, he'll never compete with Toby. Can't. Toby too good. Although he doesn't eat all of my plants, so that's a pretty big bonus. I can actually have a planted tank now. Roki had to flex the 48 months of subs, huh? Couldn't go a stream without flexing. I understand, I get it. I miss the Toby era. Dude, it was a time. Pretty much everybody here, I think pretty much everybody here is from the Toby era. More or less. I gotta get some new blood in here, man. Listen, you guys are great, but like Dawson needs some company. I feel bad for him. He needs more people to relate to. Plecostomus are the catfish looking things? They are, yeah. They look like the sucker fish. They latch onto the side. Mo likes to think he's doing something else to the tank and the plants, but I don't like thinking that. That's more of a John Lennon thing. But yeah, anyways, it's like a catfish looking thing. That's right. This is the RS3 of streams? Wow. That is the meanest thing you have ever said to me. I can't believe that. I was so nice to you today, too. I even agreed with you on something, and you have the gall, the chutzpah to say that to my face? God, you are asking for a ban, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think you know a guy. Joined during the Paul arc. Paul's a great fish. He's actually doing so much better now, too. He was like really afraid at the beginning, but now he's killing it. He's happy, he's eating. I think he's gonna get huge, too. Like, the fish gets like 5 inches big, which is the biggest thing I've ever heard of or seen or measured in my life. So that's, to me, that's huge. The chutzpah. To be fair, RS3 without MTX and EOC is a good game. Oh, good? Good? Does that... I don't know, man. I feel like EOC is a long time... Like, that's been around forever. Wait, 5 inches is huge? Dude, you're so welcome. You're in good company here. I've never seen anything above 2.5. 1.5 is... I mean, that's, you know, that's kind of... 5 is crazy big. Yeah, MTX is the entirety of RS3, man. It's all that in EOC. Do you have a small timeline for bosses, like the next 5 or so? I do, actually. I mean, I don't know if timeline is the word. I don't know if this is what you mean. I don't know, like, when in time I'll be doing them, because that really just depends on when I get the drops. But I know the order I'll be doing them, if you're curious on that. It's gonna be like, well, it's Obor, then Brio, Scurious, and then after Scurious, I'll probably be doing Wintertodd and Mole, then Barrows, and then I think Jad. And then after that, I plan to roulette it. So I'm just gonna like spin to win and see what we get, and then be forced into doing it. I think that like gamifies it a little bit, makes it a little more interesting, forces my hand, and I don't have any say in it. But for the very beginning, it has to be a certain order or it just won't work. I've basically got the bosses divided into tier lists. I don't know if you guys want to see it, if you're curious to see the tier lists I've got, and tell me if you think I'm wrong on the tier list or whatever. But by the medium tier, I'm planning to spin to win. Let's see if I can find them. Here it is. Give me 1 sec. You're wrong, just putting it already. Okay, thanks. I don't know if you guys can read that. It's kind of tiny, but it's probably bigger than at least 1.5. Oh, I'm gonna do Huey. He's on the list. For sure. He's right here in the elite category because I'll probably have to solo him. But I do plan to. Okay, so Obor, Brio, Scurious, Mole, Scotizo, Barrows, then Jad. I forgot about Scotizo. The Mimic and Hespori are going to be unlocked based on when I get the prerequisites. It's not really something I can plan for that well. Like, it's going to take time. The Mimic is obviously going to be a nightmare. Getting a clue casket that lets me do that is insane. The medium tier is going to be Crazy Arc, Fanatic, Seracnus, and Chaos Ellie. I'll just be like spinning to win to see which one I land on. After that, it obviously gets much more difficult and challenging. KBD, I don't know if I'll have an anti-dragon shield, so that's going to be pretty rough. So that's why he's in the hard tier. Because I'll have to get some sort of potion situation going on, I think. I don't even know if I'll be able to kill him. We'll see what happens. And then all the Willy bosses, KQ, Royal Titans. That's kind of how I have it going on. That's the list so far. Your notepad is massive. It's ridiculous, dude. It's, I've done a lot of planning. A lot of planning. Even solo Huey is easy? Really? With my gear, though? Do you think so? Because I won't have very good gear. I know I'll have to do barrows before so I can get Torag's hammers. I think that would help tremendously. What in the chat GPT is the chat GPT? This is all chat looty. I did all of this myself, typed it all in word by word, letter by letter, brick by boring brick. That's a girthy notepad. It's a high T notepad, I'd say, yeah. For sure. Dude, where is this Irit leaf? I would really like an Irit leaf, please. Explain Corp Beast, the energy transfer. I haven't looked. I have to look into it. It's a thought. There's a spell called energy transfer, and you can like turn on accept aid, and like take the energy from another player. I don't know if it works for Iron Man. It's something I have to look into. You can't do that. You know. Try it. Well, I haven't tried it yet, man. Why are you doing this? I feel like it's a reasonable thing to check out. Just because I haven't done it yet, you know, it doesn't mean it's impossible. Turn it on now. Iron Men do not accept date. Okay, fair enough. So can't do that. All right, there goes that idea. Yeah, it's gonna be hard because I'll have to use Chambers of Zarek or Theater of Blood to reset my spec if I want to do it normally. Like, that'll be difficult, and I'll have to use a BGS. So Corp would be a nightmare. That's why he's so high on the list, though. He's Grandmaster tier. He's like the highest boss you can do. But yeah, that's basically the game plan for all the bosses. That's everything I've got planned out so far. I don't know if that answers any of your questions, but... Any crush weapon and prayer pots, you're solid? I think Torag's hammers attack fast, though. So I really want to get those. Can't get planks? I'm not going to allow myself much of a POH. The only thing I plan to allow myself the POH for is to repair my Barrows gear. And then using it as, like, a means to travel with teleports. Like, move the house, teleport to the house to get somewhere faster. I can get planks, I can train construction, but I can't put the home in an area where there's a boss. So it's not in an area where I can go. So technically, it's against the rules. Why limit your POH? For that reason. Ooh, count check. Don't mind if I do. Give me that juicy XP lamp. I believe that puts us at 11 agility. You literally train it yourself with loot god inside your bosses? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Okay, yeah, I should probably also just use all that loot I got and like go to a bank right now outside of the area. That's probably a good idea. Let me leave right now. Let's go to a bank. I'll go to a bank and start trading herblore that way. That's a good idea. I'll do that right now. All right, agility. Here we go. This is it. This is it, level 11. We're one level away from the potion. One level away. Feels very good. We haven't gotten one dunce yet. We haven't gotten a single dunce event. Not one. If we got one dunce event, that would put us at, oh, I guess it wouldn't be enough, would it? If you train it outside the POH zones, I say it's fair to build a pool, etc. I don't think it is. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't use the POH unless I need to. It's all quality of life stuff for the most part anyway. Like, I don't know. I feel like it just wouldn't add anything to the account and would only ask questions or make people ask questions. Like, POH isn't in a boss area. Why are you allowed to go there? So I don't know. And like, what do I allow myself like amulet molds from the POH too? Like, it's just a slippery slope. I don't know if it's a good idea. You're 100% sure Irit Leaf is dropped? I'm 100% sure. I can show you how many we've gotten. Check it. We have received 286 Irit Leaves. So they definitely drop them. Surprised it's that few for 10,222 Chaos Druids, but they definitely drop Irits. I just haven't been lucky enough to get one since we got 40 herb. We will, though. Might as well kill this thug. Fuck him. He fought me. I'm retaliating. This is self-defense. He didn't drop it either. Damn. Yeah, we gotta get this goddamn Irit Leaf, though. About to hit 71 strength. That's a new max hit for flinching with a two-hander, I think. That's pretty damn cool. We're gonna switch to attack after this, I think. Let's go all the way up. Yeah. 71 strength is a new rune two-hander max. That's pretty sweet already. Our combat stats are not bad, considering we have never really left the Edgeville and Varrock dungeons. Pretty insane. We're almost 71 strength. You murder! You do what you gotta do to live in these parts, man. This is a scary place to be. If you don't join them, something. There's some saying there. Pretty sure. Pretty sure if you don't join them, something is what it is. Hey, Jesper, what's up, man? What's your combat level? 81.6. Hey, there it is. We got the Irit Leaf, finally. Thank you, Jesper, for the good luck. I can get out of here. Let's do that and that. I want to at least finish off this Hairlander potion while we're here. This is just London at night. Yeah, the Chaos Druids, the deadly red spiders, the thugs. I hear London is a pretty scary place to be at night. I'd believe it. Alright, let's ditch all this shit. Get out of here, man. I'm busy. Trying to deposit stuff in my looty bag. I think I want to keep all of the rest of this. Well, Staff of Earth, no. I'll put that in the looting bag. The rest, though, seems pretty good. Okay. We finally got an Irit Leaf. Let's clean our first one and hold on to it forever, praying that we get another Jekyll and Hyde event before level 12 agility. This is big. This is huge. Oh, wait. Gotta flip it back. Man. We have peaked. We just cleaned an Irit Leaf from killing 10,000 Chaos Druids. The spoils of our labor. Also daytime now, not night. Oh, London at daytime is just this way too. All right. Maybe true. I don't know. Is that true, Dawson? You probably have an idea. Okay, well, we did it. I guess that's the end of our account. No, we'll go kill some mossies. I think it's time for that. How's the looting bag looking though? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's enough space. Oh, wait. I gotta deposit some of these runes. Give me a sec. Moss Giant. What runes do they drop again? I'll get rid of the ones they don't. Get some Inv. Good song? Agreed. Mid? Disagreed. Banzorf. Mo? You back yet? Alright. Laws, airs, earth, chaos, nat, cosmic. Everything else, get rid of. Okay. So fire is no. Body is no. And then Mind Rune? Yeah, I guess Mind Rune's the other one. Okay, now we're good. Cool. Let's kill some Moss Giants. Maybe even one Bryo kill by the end of the stream. Nah, London is not as bad as everyone says. Definitely some rougher areas, but nothing you wouldn't expect from a very large city. What's the population of London? What's the pop? How'd you use your looting bag? You can use it if you're in the wilderness. So as long as I go past those gates, you can use a looting bag. So I've been using that as free plus 28 inventory for the whole account. It's been great. Yeah, Edgeville Dungeon has the wilderness section, so I can just hop on in, throw things in the looting bag, and we're good to go. I guess I should technically be running here, try to get rid of as much of this gross surface content as possible. Honestly, don't drop earths? Ugh, did I fuck up? They do. They drop earths. I'm looking at the loot table right here. I think they drop all of these. Laws, airs, earths, nats, chaos. Yep, they drop all these. Oh, my bad. Yeah, just check. You just said it without checking? Dude, you saw me pull up the thing on stream. What are you talking about? Around 8 million. Well, that's pretty up there, yeah. That makes sense. Late ass reply because work got me stuck. Happens to the best of us, man. Here and hanging in there, got back into drawing, trying to do that every day in therapy. Been working on my, trying to work on my issues, but I'm getting better. Dude, well done, man. Proud of you. That's hard to do. That's like a lot. Good on you. Seriously, like, this is not, what's the term for this? Oh, there's a term for it. I'm being genuine. Seriously, well done, man. That's really hard. Keep it up, too. Drawing. I didn't know you were an artist. What sort of stuff are you drawing? Beep, boop, bop. Adhesive. How you been? All right, Zorv. What is this? How London civilians greet each other. One wearing a swastika, so this is probably Wolfenstein, or it is actually just London. Wow. Thank you, Zorf. Thank you for that. Have you played Jingle yet? We haven't, but we definitely should. I'm down to Jingle if you guys are. Oh yeah, I was supposed to show you guys the Sega Pico game that I used to play as a kid too. You've probably never heard of it, but I gotta show you, it's important. Swastika is typical London fashionscape. I'll have to ask Jagex about that. Look at this Bandos Chad. Splashing. Where's my integrity? Ruining it down here in the Varrock sewers. Somebody get down to world 493 with a cat. Show them what's to be done about splashers. Anime characters, looking at pictures, trying to draw them out. I can show you some in a minute. Sure, man, yeah. If it's bad, don't. Because I'll have to be like, whoa, it's really good. No, I'm sure it's good. If you were into art before, I'm sure it's pretty solid. I've never seen a swastika in real life. Really? Ever. You've never seen anybody graffiti a swastika in your entire life. Yo, pizza time. You're a cultured man, by the way. You're the only other person I know who uses lol with the lowercase u as the OG lol emote. That's pretty sweet. Uh-oh. You guys can't see me right now, right? It's a big F. Okay, we good? Classic Ludi internet. Completely lost internet. Thanks, ISP. That's what I pay you for. Refresh. Ah, classic Ludi internet. Seems fine now, though. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're good. Jesus, dude. I gotta call my ISP or some shit. I don't have you on Discord, do I? I don't know. Feel free to shoot me a request or, like, throw it in the server or whatever you want. I think we've got an art section in the Discord server if you want to put it there. Or you can DM, doesn't matter. Yo, pizza time, then F. Okay, yo, pizza time. You're cultured because you are the only other one I know that uses lull with a lowercase u. Like the OG should be. Want to see one right now? RuneScape drop party time? Yup. Ludi only wants the hentai. If it's not that, don't bother. Yeah, I was trying to say that. And my ISP was like, "Ooh, better not put that out there. I'm gonna do you a solid, Ludi." They're gonna throw an ad our way immediately. Fucking Jeff. Look at you. Where's all your shit? Where's all your shit? You got a blade, yes, but what about the rest of you? What happened? Did we get cleaned? I wanted to PK you. You actually could have. You were actually yeah, you totally could have. Well, it's a good thing we're not going back. What's your Discord name? It's Ludi. Dude, check the Discord server. I'll be in there. Probably the easiest way to find me. If you're not in it, you're missing out. We start talking about symbols and the stream falls. I think Jeff Bezos heard you guys. Yeah, that's it. Gotta be. Ludi, you're late, man. Normally you start a few hours earlier. Things came up. I don't know. I had some obligations to attend to. I did my best. Did what I could. Wow. All right, fine. Just joink my Moss Giants. I don't care. I'll go over here. De-aggro them. Ow. It's okay. We're gonna jingle anyway. Let's do it. I'm ready to jingle if you guys are. We'll jingle RS. Ooh. Mossy Key first kill. Fuck you. I don't believe you. Can't believe you stole the stream content. All right, where is this? You guys hear this? Welcome back, Dino. You know, one of these times is actually gonna be sea shanty. Fuck, you son of a bitch. You stole my mossy key. How dare you? How dare you? I did see Sea Shanty 2 on Tomorrowland. That's hilarious. That was my own inventory, you bastard. I don't know where this is. Oh, wait a minute. I'm getting Relica vibes. Wait, where is the... Can you not get into this dungeon? On this game? The one for Olaf's quest? Harmonica is a swamp? I don't think this is Canifis. Doesn't sound like it to me. I'm gonna go with here. Fuck. Of course, it's actually exactly what Jesper said. Oh, okay. Jeez, it's like I haven't been here and oh man, no, I was there for years. I probably should have got that, huh? Fuck. This is Canifis. Has to be somewhere in here. Has to be, right? But I don't know where, because I've never done Tob. I know the fat lady. Oh, it's just... Oh, okay. Damn. So close, but so far. I'm sorry, Mr. Swamp Man. Did you not know the song of your people? Hey, shut up. How about that? Anyway. Oh, you uploaded the thing. Okay, hold up. Let's see. Let's check it. In Irit. That's really good. Wait a minute. This is really good. I gotta open these up. Dude. That looks great. You're a good drawer. Oh, dude, we got Piccolo? Hold up. That's good too. You're just good. You are worried? Are you kidding? I think this is a little low, but other than that, this is phenomenal. You did a great job with all of these. Yeah, I think this little, whatever they are, like that could be a little bit higher, I guess, but I mean, I couldn't do this, so what am I to say? Dude, this is great. You should definitely keep going, man. That's awesome. Wow, I can't believe you were worried. All right. If I was an Austrian art school, I wouldn't deny you. An Austrian art school? Okay. I know this. Where is this? Is this Gnome Ball? Oh, yeah, because Hitler got denied from the art. Right. They don't deny anybody anymore, ever. Bad track record, you're right. I feel like it's either Battlefield. I don't think this is Gnome Ball. This is not Gnome Ball. I know this. I think it's Battlefield. Ah, it's Milady. Of course, I should have known. I have been down here a lot, though. Not on this account, but yeah, I've been there a lot. Well, that's gotta be new. This is intense. This has to be a boss. It almost sounds like Theater of Blood, though. This is insane. Like, I don't know what this is, but if I had to guess, I would guess Theater of Blood again. Quetzalcoatl or Aximal? You think it's really Huey? Not Tob. Okay. It's a newer boss. This sounds very vampiric, I agree. Is it the Colosseum, maybe? No, I don't think it would be. I don't even know where a Max Leotl is, or whatever its name is. Isn't Camtorum? What's this? Yeah, sure. That's Huey? Oh, small F. Are we good? I think we're back. I think we're good. I don't know why my internet has been so terrible lately. All right. That is actually Huey. Jesper, you're good at this game. I don't know if you're... No, you can't just be looking this up. You just know. This sounds new. I don't know this. I thought it was Twitch doing this shit, even Asmongold's dropping. Oh, okay. Maybe it is a Twitch thing then. The Amoxie quest yesterday, ran past it a bunch of times. Oh. I've even fought him. I guess I didn't have sound on or music. It's Locust Oasis best quest ever. Well, if you're just gonna say it, what do I do now? Not pick it? I don't even know where that is. Where's Locust Oasis? Is it in Varlamore? Oh. Okay. Fucking liar! Oh, it sounded like a boss battle song. I thought it was the boss from that quest. That one, we did not do so hot on. That was pretty rough. We'll very quickly do this. Get back to it. I think this is in... I think it's here. I think it's just like that. Bunch of gravestones. I guess it'd be more up here or there. Road going north and south. Yeah, something like that. I think that's where I'd guess. Oh, huh? Oh. Wow. Huh. I don't know if I've ever even been there. The lilies is where the Koran book teleports you. I don't think I've ever teleported here in my life. Huh. Cool, alright. Let's move on. Streamer, do this IRL? This? Oh, this has gotta be... I know where this is. This is Pirate's Cove. Yeah, it's like right there. Oh, dude, on the tile even. Holy shit. Oh, this is, Myth's Guild, right? Wherever Myth's Guild is. Is it down here? I can't remember. Is that Myth's Guild? I think it is. It's not Myth's Guild. Yeah, not enough trees. How would you know where Myth's Guild is? What do you mean? Because I'm a fucking living myth. We did the quest. You were there. You said, "Grats, good job. I envy you in so many more ways than just this, but I'm just gonna say this way." Maybe it's there. That looks right. I'm gonna go with that. There, easy. Oh. Yeah, that's near Yanil. That's Gutanoth. But where in Gutanoth is there? Probably like there. No, it's right here. Yeah, because you can see that landmark. It has to be there. That's London. Dude, this is great. Oh. That's gotta be the windmill. That's gotta be the Cook's Guild. Right here. Done. We did, other than that first one doesn't count. We did great. We did great. Good night from me. Good night, Jesper. Thanks for popping in and stealing my moss and key, but not actually. Appreciate it. Why are these so easy, or am I a nerd? Do you want me to answer that honestly, or do you want me to say something different? You let me know. That is Watford. Oh, okay, has to be. We gotta go with the classic King Laphis. Strongest start. Damn, it's not King Laphis, huh? One of these days, it's just gonna be King Laphis. You guys know this, right? Okay, so it's a male, it's a he. We know this, and that's all we know. He is, I should say, southeast of King Laphis. And he is later. Yeah, he's later. Okay. Southeast of King Laphis. He's a male. Could be anybody. Could be anybody. Jad? It could be Jad. Wait, what was the combat level? He does have a combat level. It could be Jad. Jad? What are you doing here? I made the guess. I guess Jad. Nope, wasn't Jad. Farther south. Okay. Or southeast even. Wow. Well, it's in the Caridian Desert, I think. What is this? Oh yeah, Tempo Ross. I forgot that existed. Oh, I don't know the desert very well. Check the glossary real quick. So it's a male with a combat level. Oh, it's Farid. It has to be. We were just talking about him. It has to be. It'd be perfect. It'd be perfect cinema if it was Farid. Damn, it's not Farid, huh? Was so certain. Okay, so it's not as high as 702, but it's higher than 167. It's released later than 2005. It's not an elemental. It's not a Tsar. It's not a human. It is in the desert. It's farther south than Farid. Farid is right here. It's farther south. So, I think then it would have to be... It could be Guardian Mummy. It could be any of the raids guys, right? Is this where... This is TOA, right? It's probably TOA. Azanadra is a male. I'm gonna guess Azanadra. Damn. Oh, wait, that's not even from raids. What was that? Where's Azanadra from? I don't even remember him. Oh, that's from... That's Desert Treasure. That's the ending of Desert Treasure. I'm so dumb. We were just talking about him. All right, Akka, then. We're going with Akka. Yo, Sammy, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Okay, it's in TOA. I guess it's Zabak. Maybe it's Zabak. We got it. We got it. 6 is not great, though. That's pretty rough. All right, let's do the rune one. What spell is this? 2 bloods, 4 gnats, 4 souls. Wait, actually, I don't know what this is. Airstrike. Missile strike, maybe? What is this? This has to be like Arceus or... I think it'd have to be Arceus. Maybe Lunar. I don't think it's Lunar, though. It's blood runes. I don't think I could guess this one. This has got to be a new one. Probably not. But I don't know the spells in the... Arceus, that's a I think it's actually Arceus, isn't it? Arceus spellbook? I think I was mixing it up with the Pokemon. I will tell you it's a new one. Shit, well, I don't know. I don't know then. I haven't seen any of the new spells. I think we'll just have to look it up. It's not even in here. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's one of the... It's Master Reanimation. Nope, that's not... That's Chaozu. Master Reanimation. That's tough. I've never looked at those spells before. Cheating, I see. That's like asking a colorblind kid to say what color it is. What do you want him to do? Just guess all the colors? Do another one. There isn't another one. It's one per day. That's the one. That's the one they had today. There's no more I can do. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Let me very quickly do this. Squirtle. You want me to do one more, huh? You want me to do one more? All right, real quick. Very, very quickly we do this. All right, let's pick Golbat. Go. So it's something poison. Oh no, flying? The flying type. Gen's higher, height's higher, weight is lower than... Okay. Starly. So Gen 4, flying type. Something flying in Gen 4. Taller and heavier than a Starly. What the fuck is Gen 4 again? What is flying in Gen 4? I don't even remember. Gen 4 was like Dialga and Palkia and shit, right? Pidgey, you're so good at this, Zorf. What? I don't remember any of the flying Pokemon in that game. Is there a way to check? What is this? Pokemon info on or off? There are more than 2 gens? Today I learned. You love Pokemon, don't you? Maybe? Gen 4 flying Pokemon. I think Gen 4 is the one I've played the least out of the first 5. There's a lot of secondary flying? Really? Staravia? I think that's normal though. It's not normal type. What the fuck? Okay, I need to look at the Pokedex. I have no idea. Gen 4 Pokemon. Oh, you can type it in? Wait, how do you do this? Oh! It just... Okay, this is way easier. right, take it easy, Zorf. Thanks for hanging, man. I think it'd be easier for me to just look at the pictures. Because this just tells you the types. I think it'd be more impressive if I just did this. Love you too, buddy. Alright, so flying Pokemon Gen 4. Oh, the bugs and shit. Yeah. So there's Vespiquen. There's the Moth. There's Driftblim. Dude, I forgot about all this. Okay. How do I... So it's taller and heavier than a Starly. Let's go Vespiquen. It's bigger than Vespiquen and is bug flying. Okay. That's gotta be... Could be Mothim. I don't know if the Moth is bigger than the Bee Queen. Is there another bug flyer that I'm missing? Oh my god. Fucking Pinterest, dude. Just give me the... Really? Just give me the fucking image. Can't find anything anymore. Sure. Oh, you did a snow run. Dude, I gotta check that out. Jesper will love it, I'm sure. You already did that? That was fast, man. Holy cow. Alright, bug flying. What do we got? Mothim. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, it could be Cricket Tot or Cricket Tune. This is DuckDuckGo. Yeah, I don't use Google. I'm not a big Google fan. Alright, I guess we'll use... Oh, that's Bug None. So it's gotta be Mothim. What? How do you do bug? Oh, just like that. Okay. Yen Mega. Ah, of course. Of course, it was Yen Mega. I'm not very good at Gen 4, clearly. Damn. Well, all in all, a very disappointing couple of games we've played. One was good. One of them was really good. It was the GeoGuessr one. We were always pretty good at that one. Does it use the Google engine? I don't think it does, no. I hope it doesn't. Not a big Google guy. I don't love what they do with your stuff. They kind of just like profit off of all of your data. I don't know, it's just weird. I just don't like it. Oh, it does use the same search engine, really? That sucks. Blast Furnace is awesome. First time trying. I've never tried. Oh, Blast Furnace. I thought you were talking about Blast Mining. Oh, dude, Blast Furnace is so good. You got the both gloves. You got the Goldsmith and ice gloves. It's so good. It's so much XP. Crazy. I gotta check that that Maelstrom pick too. Give me a sec. Oh, that's sweet. For doing it quickly, man, that's like... Here, let me open it. It's really good. You did that in like 5 minutes. Look at your shading. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how people do this. So I'm like looking, you just draw a bunch of vertical lines for shading, I guess. That's pretty cool. Sweet, man. I'm sure he'll love it. DuckDuckGo is a layer on top, but pretty sure underneath is Google results. That sucks. Damn. So is there any way to escape the Google search engine? Or are we just stuck with it? Bing? I don't know if I trust Microsoft much more than Google, I gotta be honest. I just wish there was a phone manufacturer that wasn't terrible about my data. You know what? I think Apple's actually pretty okay with it. They at least warn you a lot of the time about using your like location services. Like if any app wants anything from you, it tells you, and I like that. It tells you every single time. It's like, it's almost to the point where it's annoying. Where it's like, hey, this app wants this from you. Do you want to allow this? Hey, this app has been monitoring your data in the background for 7 days. You cool with that? Like, you know what? Thanks. You didn't have to say that, but I appreciate it. Man, I hate capitalism and modern capitalism, but I don't want to think about it. Pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. I try not to think about it too much because it's just depressing. Got a lot of shit up there that I've already... I don't want to add more. I'm good. I'm good. It's Bing results, but same. Really? Is there actually no way to search the internet without using Google? Apple just does it regardless? Oh, so they just steal your data? Ugh, fucking... I mean, like, it doesn't matter to me that much because, like, I'm not doing anything with my data that's crazy anyway. Like, I don't have anything to hide. I don't plan to sell my data that I'm storing on my phone. But, like, I'd rather not, if I had the option, like, have companies spying on me and, like, catering their advertisements to my brain because I think this way and search for this thing. Like, I feel like I don't want that. It's kind of weird. They'll tell you, Samsung will tell you if apps are taking your data, but not when they log it themselves. Brutal. Maybe there's just no option then. It's like when WhatsApp say, we don't see your data, but hand it over to the police at the drop of a hat. I think there was another app that was something like that. What was it called? TikTok, I believe. TikTok. We are totally not monitoring anything from you. We're just a wholesome Chinese company. No way would we ever use this for any sort of nefarious shit. Samsung does that too. They tell you if an app is trying to access data like microphone storage. Okay. So that's just kind of like par for the course for apps these days. I just assumed that was an Apple thing. I was like surprised that they did that, to be honest. I was kind of surprised that Apple would do that, but I was thankful that they did. It's very funny that Apple advertises how secure their data is less than a year after the big lawsuit for lying about how much data they were yoinking. I think it's every company under the sun, man. Maybe not the moon, but definitely under the sun. I feel like they all do it. Any company, I mean, there's the classic line, right? Like, if any service is offered to you for free, you are the service. Like, it's so true. It's you. You are the product. So any situation where you're given like an app for free or you access a website and there's no cost, it's always you. It's either like an ad sent to you or your data being collected. It's you. And sometimes that's fine. Like, I don't care. I'll use YouTube even if they're taking my search results, I guess. Like, it's still worth using. But if there's an alternative that doesn't do that shit and is just as good, I'd probably pick it. I think that's pretty reasonable, right? Most people, I think, would want to do that. Well, I say most, but then you think of the average person, and maybe not. Maybe not. Samsung has an annoying thing where it tries to install apps when you update. Like, no, I don't want fucking Candy Crush. I would hate that so much. 71 strength. That is a new max hit with the Rune two-hander. I believe that's an 18. Feels pretty damn cool though. We're almost at 20s. At level 81 in the Edgeville dungeon. We're almost hitting 20s. But I think that's enough strength training for now. Back to Chop. Training accurate. What if they bought our data from us paying loads of IRL GP? Whoa, what do you mean? You mean we pay them to take our data? That doesn't sound like a good transaction. I don't want to do that. I'd never do that. No way. Unless we buy an item and I guess they can take their data that way. Dude, actually, this is super annoying. So, I was in Nova Scotia last week, right? I was there for 9 days. And I used data to play like a little bit of RuneScape and like occasional like Google Maps and shit. Or Apple Maps, doesn't matter. So Apple is super fucking annoying in that there's no way that you can limit your data on an iPhone. And there's no way that you can tell how much data you've used during a month unless you manually reset it every month. So I went over my data and it cost me $100 to use like 700 megabytes. It was absurd. It's like, how is it this expensive? I literally paid $100 to like open up a web browser for like 30 minutes. I had no idea until I got back home. It was brutal. Absolutely brutal. I gotta go to work, Bile. Dude, have a great shift. Is this? No, this isn't your last one. Tomorrow? Tomorrow's your last shift? Dude, that's exciting. 2-week holiday coming up. No, they pay us to take our data. Oh, like if they paid us? I'd probably do that, yeah. I'd give them my data for money, sure. I'm not doing anything with it. Hey, you still have your kidneys for now. That's ominous. All right. Huh. How are we doing, boys? We doing good there? You guys okay? My kidneys are not suicidal, by the way, if anyone wanted to know. Let it be known. My kidneys are very happy. If anything happens to them, it is not my choosing. Expensive goons. Yeah, that's it, dude. Middle of a trailer surrounded by my family in the middle of Nova Scotia. That's exactly what it was. Yep. Just went on the old Reddit. You know how it is. Tomorrow is my last shift. Dude, enjoy. I try to. It'll be shit because it's a work shift, but dude, I'm excited for you, man. You're gonna have a good 2 weeks. Hand them over, Ludi. What, just with my mitts, my paws, my grubby paws? Do you want me to give them to you like that? At least do me the courtesy of coming and getting them yourself. Work as a data salesman by selling your own data to big companies. I love that. That's really funny. I could go like company to company, like door to door, just be like, oh, hello. I'm Spence. I'd like to sell you my data. I don't know if you're interested, but here's some of my best stuff. Like open up a briefcase of like a resume of data. I feel like that could be a skit or something. That's pretty good. I have a horseshoe kidney, so not two. Right. Sag. So is it twice as good as one kidney, or is it worse than, or is it better than one and worse than two? How does that work? You do know I'm going to America in 5 months, right? Well, are you going to Canada in 5 months? Pretty big difference, man. There's a lot of land between me and most of America. I should be okay. I think I'll be safe. I didn't know that though. That's exciting. What are you doing? Just a holiday? You got business? What's going on? Yeah, where are you going in America? They make money from our data, right? So it's just fair that we make money too. This is business though. That's not fair at all. The only reason, listen, if it was legal and profitable to punch babies, companies would be punching babies. They don't fucking care, man. Bottom line, that's it. That's the whole care. If you could go around punching babies square in the schnoz and making $1 every time you did it, a lot of broken noses for infants would be popping up. I promise. I promise. The art tab for some old stuff. All right, hold up. Got some things to look into. Dude, is that Reptar? Hold up. I wish I could just like not open every image and show you that way, but I guess I'll just open every image and show you this way. Some of these are great. Alright, I gotta open up Reptar. Alright, that's a good chunk of them. I've got too many tabs open, so this is gonna be tough. Fucking Goku on your... That's an Xbox 360, for sure. If I've ever seen one. That is an Xbox 360. Also, you're doxing yourself at the bottom. Reptar. Damn. Fucking Rugrats, OG shit. Edward Elric. Uh-huh. Is this salt? Salt and steak spice? That's pretty good. What is this? What is that? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, it's... Okay, whatever that is. I still don't know what this is. That's pretty cool, though. Piglet out of ketchup. This is really cool. I don't know what this is, but it looks great. Damn, dude. You're good at art. The front of the Xbox, Mickey Mouse. Careful, they'll sue you for that. I don't know what this is. Who is this? I've seen this twice now. The Marvelous Land of Oz. I have no idea what that is. Edward Elric. What's the Raven from? I don't remember that. You're a big Full Metal Alchemist fan, huh? You're a big Full Metal Alchemist fan, huh? Is that all of them? And then the Snow Run. Dude, that's great, man. Well done. Definitely get back into that. Hey, there's Amy Winehouse, George's favorite. It is visiting some friends in Georgia. Oh, dude, hold up. Let's see how safe we are. I'm gonna open up maps, and I hope it does not dox me. It totally did. Glad I didn't. Okay. Toronto. Georgia. Atlanta. How safe are we? Alright, I think that's... should be good, not doxing me here. Okay. I think we're good. I'm pretty safe, I think. Unless you want to drive for 15 hours or take a 24-hour bus, I should be okay. I think I'll be alright. My kidneys are safe. That's cool, man. Is this your first time in the States? That HP is looking mighty low. Gonna have to go pop over here and rune two-hander these guys. I wonder though, is it an 18 with strength on, or is it an 18 without? I'm not sure. I'll have to look into the max hit. Burn some of these logs, get some inventory space. Let's clear some so that inventory space out. All right. Second time, dude, that's awesome, man. Enjoy your trip. When are you going? Do you have any plans? Are you gonna do anything like super noteworthy, or are you just like hanging with the boys? Kids would grow up looking like Pugs, the dog breed. Every single one, squash face. Some are done with seasonings, one was done with ketchup. Dude, that was great, man. Hey, you're a talented fella. You should definitely do more art. Ooh, that was a big 4 smackaroo. People try to tell me how much our company cares about its people, and I always tell them if the company could get away with killing off an employee a day for an extra 0.1% profit, they would. 100% true. Okay, so it's 18 with slash, I guess, is the new max hit. Let's look this up and see if it makes sense to keep training strength. It might. It might make sense to keep training strength. I'm not sure. This is probably my favorite Amy Winehouse song. If I had to pick one, it'd be this. She's got a few good ones, but I think this is the best one. It's either this or, I guess, Valerie, which I don't even think is her song. It's just a cover. something I did at Steak and Shake. Oh, I'm not familiar with that place. Must be an American chain. It sounds like a good time though, I gotta be honest. Steak and Shake? Damn. Like milkshakes and steaks? Pretty wild combo. If aggressive is a higher max hit, go up one more level, the other side should... Right, because it is just a +3 boost. I want to double check to see if it's an actual max hit though, or if I was just wrong. More Paramore, holy shit, we got a lot of Paramore today. Zez is a happy camper. It's not. Oh, wait. Maybe it didn't have my... Oh, it did. Am I just dumb? It's weird. I thought it was a new max hit. Why did I write that down? Hold up. Hold up. We gotta sort this shit out. This isn't right. Something's wrong. Something's very wrong here. 72? No. Oh, you know what it probably is? This is gonna be 16. Yeah, okay. So it's where the max hit catches up on accurate. So we should be training accurate now, because it's a new max hit for accurate. I understand. I get it. That's what we're gonna do. Makes sense. There's always a method to my madness somewhere. It's just usually buried in a lot of bullshit. But that makes sense. December, just hanging out with some friends. Best friend lives there, so super excited to hang with her and her family. That's awesome, man. Wow. So your best friend you met, obviously, on the internet. How did you meet? Was it Rooney? An IRL RuneScape hang? That'll be sweet. Either way, it's gonna be cool, man. Enjoy. Excited for you. Give me that log. Burn that log. Shouldn't have done that one. All right, here's the play. We go over here, chop the tree in between swings, back over here, give him another rune two-hander smack, back to the fire, burn the log, 0 XP waste, free inventory space, 45 fire making, by the way. Maple logs, never incoming probably. Burn another one. Big pog, I know. Big 17s on accurate. Ooh, okay. Gotta pay more attention. Looking at for 6s? Holy shit. Level 42? God damn. You guys are trucks. We actually met because we both play D&D. So a mutual friend invited her over to my server. The rest is history. Wow, dude. That's pretty cool. Huh. This must be like a fairly recent best friend. Or you've been playing D&D for ages. I don't know. I always assume D&D is like a new thing for some reason. I guess it's not. It's been around probably longer than I have. D&D is like what, from the 80s or something? I think it's pretty old. When was D&D made? Hold up. I gotta look this shit up. I'm curious now. D&D. What? 1974? Fucking D&D nerds have existed since like Led Zeppelin was still making music? That's insane. Holy shit. I thought that was not the case. That is pretty wild. That's been going on for fucking ever. I wonder how different the game was back then than how it is now. Forgot to order fish for the restaurant, and the playing with the food pick from Maelstrom reminded me. Dude, okay. Maelstrom, you gotta keep making art, man. You're doing your country a service, helping people out. It's become a lot more mainstream lately. Very different. What's like the biggest change? Like if you had to pick one thing that's like, whoa, this is not even the same game, what would be the thing? 7 years playing D&D? Dude, nice. Been friends for almost 3 now. The connection you make with friends is something you can't count in years. That's really poetic, damn. I can count my friendships in years, I gotta be honest, but man, I mean, you're kind of right though. Like there are some people that pop into your life and like you just kind of click and it seems like you've known them forever. I remember my friend Cleopatra, like we've probably only known each other for like 2 and a bit years now. And when her other friends met me, they assumed that we were childhood friends. Like that's really cool, damn. I guess that says a lot. I need to run and get back to work. Bowling tonight? Dude, enjoy. I am so shit at bowling. I'm the worst. But you're probably good. Enjoy. If you're half as good at bowling as you are as art, you'll at least get a 100. Let's go with that. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging. Really cool art. Appreciate you popping in. Ah, man, my voice is shot. I gotta start drinking tea again. I keep forgetting. Also, I think we were supposed to take a break, weren't we? Just kind of gave away that break. Oh, well, what do you do? What do you do? I'm back, baby. Mo, what's for dinner? What are we eating? What are we eating for dinner, man? Shit. I always forget. I forget to remember. Let's go with that. You have to wait. If he smacks you and the health bar disappears, you're not ready to flinch again. You gotta wait about 3 seconds. I always forget that. Especially when I'm streaming. I'm really bad at it live. I don't know why. I love this song. It's Jan Mayer. Saw this live. First ever show. Pretty damn cool. Longest friendship is 22 years. Still talk to him every week. He's like a brother to me. Dude, I have about the same thing with my best friend. We've been... I don't know if it's been 22. How long would it have been? I've known him for longer than we were best friends for. I've known him since I was like 8 or 9. We've been best buddies since we were probably 16. I'd say 16. I guess it's been like 17 years we've been best buds for. A long time, man. Crazy. And we're in a band together. We've been in a band together forever. It's just been great. It's a good time, man. Being in a band with your friends is... It's a pretty cool experience. It's like one of the best things you can do, I think. At least for me. One of my favorite things. Ah, fire died as soon as I went to put in a log. Brutal. It's so weird. I feel like the Forester's fires last less time than the normal fires. Like, it doesn't really make sense to me. You can be adding logs to the fire, and a normal fire I feel like lasts longer. Very strange. I know it's just because these are like the base tier of log, but you think the fire would last at least as long as a base one. I gotta go too, need to sleep, because I gotta get up at 5 a.m. Fair enough, man. 5 a.m. comes early. Known my best friend for 24 years. Holy shit. Gonna see him in a week or two. He's moved to Stockholm many years ago. Enjoy the trip, man. I do have a good friend that I've known since I was 4, which is pretty damn cool. Which means we're coming up on 30 years of friendship. We're at 29 years. I think that is pretty insane. He was like my best friend when we were like really little. Like I've known him ever since. Like first guy I talked to in JK. We're still friends to this day. I gotta see him though. Like we wanted to play a show together because he's a musician too, but it's never really lined up. I'd love to. It'd be so much fun. Oh, his family's still in the area. Oh, so he's coming to you. That's even better, man. Well, enjoy his trip. That'll be sweet. You got any plans? Go to bed, but you got any plans? Big jam alert, by the way. I don't know if you guys recognize this. One with tuna pizza and garlic bread. Ew, what the fuck? Tuna pizza? That sounds gross, man. I gotta be honest. I don't think I'd enjoy that. I forgot the name of the acorn thing, and at the store was also like, what the fuck is that even in Dutch? Huh. Acorn squash. They've gotta have acorn squashes in the Netherlands. Gotta have that. I know my best friend for 20. Oh, I just read this. I keep doing this to Zez. I don't know what it is. I keep rereading Zez's messages. It's so weird. I don't know why I've started doing this. Am I starting to like lose my mind? Is this dementia setting in? I don't really know. I love when pizzas are on sale though, man. Just like stock up the freezer full of, I can't do it anymore because I can't eat fucking cheese, but I used to get Dr. Oetker pizza and just like so many of them when they were on sale, just like 40 in the freezer. It was great. But Ludi, what is more valuable? 30 years of friendship? I remember reading it. Hold up. Uh-oh. Or 50 months of sub. 30 years of friendship, yeah. Yeah, pretty handily I'd pick 30 years of friendship, man. Thanks for those resubs, though. Really appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, probably the 30 years of IRL friendship and like being there for each other in times of dire need. I'd probably pick that over the internet points. It's a tough one, though. It was close. Very, very close. Got another friend who's 27 plus years. Haven't chatted in a while, though, but he's my ride or die pal. Dude, love those. You gotta have those in your life. 2010 Earth Runes. Huge. Okay, bye. Good night. Have a good one, Zez. Been a slice. Thanks, Mo. Someone has to. I need some company out here. What the fuck? I must have missed my swing. No, it's this weird thing. If you light a log, it takes away from your combat swings. I'm not really sure why. Something something tick system, something something 2003 engine. I do need to take a break though, huh? I'll probably end up taking one more. Maybe in like 5 minutes. Oh man, I worked out 2 days ago for the first time in 2 weeks because I was on vacation. I can barely move. I am so sore today. Holy shit. Just like upper body in so much pain. I kind of like that feeling though. Like it reminds you that you put some work in, you know? It's a good feeling. And I know you don't have to have that feeling to have had a good workout, but when I have it, it just feels good. I don't know, it's just a good time. The inventory's looking pretty damn full though. We're gonna have to make a trip soon. I'm gonna be so fucked when I finally get back to the gym. Dude, you gotta do it, man. How long has it been? I think for me, the longest, since I started actually working out, it was about a year I took off because I had tendonitis and I couldn't do shit. I don't know, it's kind of, not painful, I guess, but like you look back on it and you think, like, where would you have been today if you were able to keep doing the thing that you wanted to do? Not wanted to do, that's not the right word. I hate working out, but like the thing that you know you should be doing. It just makes you think, like, where would you be at? How much progress did you miss out on? How much rebuilding did you need to do to get back to where you were? I don't know, I feel like we'd be in much better shape now if we had continued. Over a year since I've been consistent? Damn, was there a reason you stopped? Or did you just say, fuck this, I hate working out. I'm like Ludi and I don't want to do it? For me, it's that. Oh man, I hate it. I hate working out. I just don't like it. I have yet to find something I really enjoyed doing in terms of exercise. I just choose to do it anyway, because I feel like I should. Imagine the MJ bops we would have currently if he was still alive. I don't know if he made anything that I don't know. I'm trying to think of the last song that MJ made that I was like listening to. Like, I feel like the last thing I listened to from MJ was from like the 90s. But that doesn't mean he wouldn't have made something amazing. That's true. He could have made something fucking incredible. We'll never know. So sad, man. Addicted to sleeping pills. I think it was sleeping pills or some sort of sleep aid that got him in the end. Wild that a doctor signed off on that, but here we are. It happened. He's dead. Doctor probably incarcerated, I would hope, or at least lost his license. I didn't look into the whole MJ thing too much, so I don't know what the outcome was. Oh, big mossy key drop. I will take that. I was gonna say to the bank, but we don't have one of those yet. I will take it nonetheless. 2 mossy keys. Almost time for a Briar run, I think. But before then, I think we gotta do the final drop of the stream. Ad break coming in right now. I can't stop it. BRB. Drop. Go. Beep boop. I almost just hit stop streaming. I meant I went to change the scene back to like so we can see each other, but I almost hit stop streaming. End stream done. Jeez, maybe that's a sign. Nightbot with the victory. AI overlords coming in, taking our jobs, man. Nah, last time I went on vacation for 2 weeks, I never got back into it. When I got back, that's the hardest thing, man. It's once you get out of the routine for working out, it's so hard to get back in. I feel like you're just kind of fucked. Well, if you're in the routine, it's easy to stay in. It's just, oh man, like tonight I need to do legs and I am dreading it. I do not want to do it, but I have to do it. I have to make myself do it Or I'm going to be on that end of the conversation. I don't want to be there. I gotta do it. Tonight. Make me do it. You guys force me to do it, okay? I have to. If you struggle with exercising, a fun exercise is probably jorking it. Even more fun with the boys. Mo, I feel like I just read a rogue sentence from 5 years ago. I gotta be honest, man. I think that's something that a 16-year-old rogue would have said. Jorking it with the boys, huh? Is that your sage advice? Alright, I'll take it under advisement, thanks. Jeez, dude. Jeez. I don't know, I just hate exercise, man. Fucking hate it. And it's so weird because I like RuneScape so much. Like, it's literally just IRL RuneScape. It's number go up, you get better at thing. Why don't I like it? I don't get it. Alright. Smack him. True, he influenced me? I can see it. Checks out. Now that I think of it, you can't do it. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm good. You know, I've read enough of Zez's messages twice that I think I'm allowed to skip those ones. I'm gonna choose to not read that. So good. Yeah, no, I'm... Moss Giant kill, woo! What are we getting? Mossy Key? Ah, damn, so close. So close. Oh, come on. Thank you for the correction. At least he's got that going. Mo is nothing if not a wordsmith. He has a way with words. He's always make sure the sentences are correct. I don't know if they're right, but... I mean, they're right, but they're not wrong. I don't know how to say that. Alright, Jekyll. I'm ready. Come on. Give me an agility potion. I want to start training the damn skill. I want to train it. I'm the only person in the history of the world that is excited to train agility at the Edgeville Monkey Bars, but I am. Ludi, why no chat on screen, by the way? I don't know if I have a good reason for you. I just took it off one day and was like, yeah, I don't know if I want it. Because of the shit I say, that too. That too. Yeah, I don't know. I just, at one point I just decided I'd rather not have it on the screen and I turned it off. I guess it just hasn't been back on since. I haven't even thought about it, to be honest. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, if the chat's moving slower, I feel like I wouldn't want that on the screen necessarily anyway. But I don't know. Mo stream when? Mo used to stream back in the day. I remember the Mo streams. Part of me wants to do a Dark Cloud stream. I think only me and Mo would be watching it. I think we'd be the only people who tune in. But part of me wants to do it. I'd love to play Dark Cloud 2 again. It's one of my, like... I don't know, do you guys have those games where, like, you could just go back to it like an old TV show? Like a safety blanket game? I have a few of those. Like, Ocarina of Time I've replayed a billion times. Dark Cloud 2 is one of them. What's another one for me? I think it's called RuneScape? Runescape, maybe? Have you heard of this? Yeah, I seem to keep going back to that one for some reason. I don't know what it is. What do you think the... Okay. I mean, other than the question I just asked you guys, I guess I should just let you do it. What are the pros and cons to having a, like, on-screen chat, do you think? I remember when you told me about the triangle button in the shop, such a dumb moment. That just like auto sells the thing and you don't have to like drag it over. Is that what that does? I can't remember. Oblivion, Sid Meier's Pirates. I never played that one. I definitely played a lot of Oblivion. It's weird though, like having played the remaster, I don't know. Like it seems so glitchy and difficult. I don't know. It's weird though because there are older games that I go back to all the time, but like for that one, I don't know if I'd be able to. I loved it as a kid though, man. I played the shit out of that game. I like that you just had the clip ready to go. Pretty funny. Hold up. Let me pause Steven Tyler and the boys. They're busy jorking it and Mo makes me interrupt. Oh, this is Dark Cloud 1. Muh. Hey, muh. Oh, literally, it says right here, speedy buying. Just no words, nothing, just... Got him. That's how you do it, man. That's how you speedy buy. That's how I feel about Morrowind. I love Morrowind, though. I think Morrowind's a better game. Is that crazy of me? That was my first ever Elder Scrolls. I think it's a better game. If they had voice acting in Morrowind, I think it would be better than Oblivion. Morrowind was so good. They should really... Oh, they're doing it, aren't they? They're redoing Morrowind, right? That's happening? That'll be crazy. And I think they shut down that fan remake, too, at the same time, which is kind of bullshit. Or they didn't tell them that it was on the way, and they made them waste, like, 7 years of their lives or some shit. I still have that mic. Nice. I still have this mic. This is the mic that I got just before I stopped streaming. Before then, we were using a pretty shitty mic. Well, it's a good mic, but not for voice. It was a guitar mic. An SM57 is what we used to stream with. This is a lot better. It does pick things up, though, that I wish it didn't. Like, it's a lot more sensitive, so it'll pick up, like, fan noises a lot easier. Keyboard clicks, music playing behind it, which kind of sucks. It also picks up the sound of my kettle boiling. There's a lot of shit. It's very sensitive mic. I would love an SM7B at one point. Like, that would be sweet. But that's expensive. Can't afford that shit. Are we gonna be able to take on Bryo? I don't know if we're gonna regain enough HP to do it. Oh, definitely not if we're just gonna fight him like that. A quality clip cut off. It's just a good clip. It's funny you were saying that as I was telling you, yo, dude, you can just like hit the triangle button, you know? Like, man, they probably didn't even think of this. This game's so old that they never would have even comprehended. Like, press triangle, Mo. That's how you do the thing. Today you shall eat, tomorrow you will... Wind? Is the cheese and the pizza? What are you talking about? Yeah, Oblivion's good, but like, man, Morrowind is so... it's just perfect. It's not perfect, it's fucked up, but it's really good. The quality of life improvements to Oblivion were so good, only thing that makes it close to Morrowind. The world, main, and side quests are all so good in Morrowind. And honestly, I didn't even do that many of them because I was a dumb kid and I was like, oh, I don't want to read. I hate reading. So I just like fucked around. I just like wandered the world, stole all the shit from the shops, leveled up when I could. I didn't even do the main storyline. I still loved it. You can fix it with software. It always takes something away though. It's not as good. Like it does make it better in some situations than just like having a fan blaring at your mic at all times. And there are things that I do, like I put a noise gate on so when I'm not talking, it cuts the sound. So like here, it's just silence. If you have like really good headphones on and you listen to me speak, you could probably hear a little bit of music going on. But yeah, like if you do like noise reduction AI shit, it does take away some of the quality. Paramore, you must have really good headphones. That was quick. Damn, how'd you do that? Actually, I will say the ending of Oblivion might be better than Morrowind 2, but it's close. I always found the ending is kind of just in Oblivion. Where Martin's just like, see ya. It's done. Oh man, alright, I guess that's that. Sean Bean, once again, deceased. True, I feel like struggling with the same. What's going on with your mic? Like you have like a fan or something in the background you can't get rid of? I love Paramore, man. Old Paramore is so good. Oh, the fight sequence. Oh, I haven't done the Morrowind ending, so I couldn't say. But honestly, I don't even remember. It's Dagoth or not Dagoth. That's from Morrowind. That's the last boss in Morrowind, I think. What's the last boss in Oblivion? It's like the Daedric Prince or something. Mehrunes Dagon, maybe. I don't remember the fight. It was a good. Both of them are great games. It's just I don't know if I could replay Oblivion the same way. I think I could go back to Morrowind more easily than Oblivion. Also because I've never beat the game. I'd love to do that. Honestly, as a kid, I think I beat most of the games I played as a kid. I had some friends who would like pick up like, I mean, they were spoiled rotten. They'd get like 1,000,000 games and just play like the first chapter of it and then like put it down and ask for another game. They'd get another one. They'd never actually do the thing. I always tried to finish the whole game when I was a kid. Because I knew I wasn't able to just get like infinite games. So I tried to do everything I could in them. Like they were, I don't know, to me they were more valuable that way too. Like even in Pokemon Red and Blue as a kid, I finished the Pokedex. Me and my friend across the street, we got every single Pokemon. We finished the damn thing. That was tough back then, man. We didn't know where half the shit was. We were just trying to figure it out on our own. We were just dumb kids. When did I fight this guy? I don't remember aggroing him. The fuck? Three Mississippi. Okay, we're good. What's the best ever final boss battle? Now that we're thinking of it, I'm trying to figure out what my favorite boss, like last boss of game moment is in any game. The final boss of the game. What's like the most rewarding, satisfying, difficult to overcome, but like feels good to do it? Dark Souls 3 is definitely up there. That last boss fight is so good. Picks up everything without the noise suppression. I need crisp enabled, otherwise you can hear a fucking fly breathe 2 blocks away. You probably have a condenser mic too then. That's what they do, man. Condenser mics are super sensitive. They're really good at that though, like that's their job. They're supposed to be. It makes it really bad for streaming and any sort of gaming. Terrible for it. But I make do. It's fine. I think my audio quality is pretty damn good, so I'm not complaining. Finishing meant something. Bruh, doing the Pokemon League over and over and over again to train your Pokemon to level 100? Oh, yes, dude. As a kid, though, I got to level 95. I got my Blastoise to level 95, and then my battery died. I just lost everything. I cried so hard. It was awful. Absolutely gutted me. My game never worked again. The battery was just dead. I never got to 100 as a kid. My first level 100, I think, was in Ruby and Sapphire. I got my Blaziken to 100. That felt pretty cool. Oh god, I must have spent so many hours doing that too. I couldn't even imagine. From all I played, Clair Obscur was peak. Really? Fuck, I should have kept playing. It just got so difficult to stream it, man. I don't know, I just got like bored and lonely. For me, streaming and gaming are like kind of different things. Like, streaming makes the gaming a lot easier, but it also takes something away. Like, I can't pay full attention to the game because I'm having to stream. I say having to. I'm able to stream, I guess, is probably a better way to phrase it. But, like, you don't get as deeply invested and, like, I don't know, you don't shut the world out and just, like, be completely absorbed in the game the same way. But with something like RuneScape, like, I've played RuneScape for so many hours that that's not even really an option anymore. So this is totally fine. And a lot of these are just big grinds, and I'd much rather do those like with company anyway. Oh. PYT, dude. What a tune. I think we're just gonna die to the Mossies right here. I think one of, if not my favorite ones, is Sans/Asgore from Undertale. I hear it's so good. I have it and I haven't played it. I need to. I've heard almost exclusively good things. Red in Pokemon Gold, yes. Oh man. As a kid, that was so mind-blowing to go to Mount Silver and get to the end of it, and then it's you from the other game. I was mind blown. And then you get to do all of Kanto again. I thought that was the best thing ever. I loved Gold and Silver, man. I think that's my favorite gen. Gen 2. My first level 100 was Nidorino. You didn't know how to make it a Nidoking? That's so funny. You think you would have at like level 95, you're like, man, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't evolve from leveling up. Maybe there's another trick I gotta do. That's pretty funny. Play whenever you have some time off stream. Yeah, I'd love to. I really do need to. I enjoyed the game. I did really like it. And the soundtrack is phenomenal. But it's one of those things that I really want to devote like all of my attention toward. And like to be able to sit there and actually think and plan out in my head how I want the skill trees to go was not something I think I would enjoy doing live. Because I think a lot of it would be just me sitting there in silence thinking. And I feel like that's like counterintuitive to what you want to do when you're streaming. All right, let's just end our lives here. Finish the fight on this hill giant, or moss boy. Streamer syndrome, 50% brain performance. I had the same. I performed worse in Corrupted Gauntlet during streams than I did off stream. More deaths, mistakes, unaware of time. It's hard to pay attention to all the stuff, man. You're splitting your attention between multiple things. It's tough. Especially if you want to, like, actually read chat. Because, like, if you're a bigger streamer, you can get away with, like, devoting the majority of your attention to just playing the game and then, like, occasionally when you get a minute, like, looking over. But I don't know. For me, the biggest enjoyment for streaming has always been like the chat interaction. I've always enjoyed that. So I don't really want to forfeit it ever. So I find myself just constantly making dumb mistakes and looking over at chat, and that's fine because it's kind of part of the thing I've signed up to do. But it does make it harder to get like invested in the game for sure. No, I knew. I just hated Nidoking. What? He's one of my favorites. You're nuts. I had a weakness to water. Man, he had a weakness. Dude, Nidoking was so good. So worth the weakness to water. Are you nuts? Nidoking was unbelievable. I loved that guy. He was so good in the first games too. Like, out of the Pokemon I used, I'm trying to remember what my party would have been. It was probably... It was Blastoise, Pidgeot, probably Nidoking. I probably did Starmie. Gengar, almost 1,000,000%. Would have done a Gengar for sure. What would the last Pokemon have been? I don't know. Maybe I was just like using all the legendaries or something lame back then. It probably was like Mewtwo. Mewtwo was just so OP that you couldn't not use him. In that first game, it was insane. Yeah, Nidoking's one of my favorites from the first gen. Love that guy. Oh, dude, good picks, man. Yeah, fuck yeah. Blastoise, Pidgeot, Nidoking. I'd Haunter because I didn't trade anyone? Oh, dude, come on. You didn't have anybody at school you could trade and trade back? The hardest thing was trusting people to trade back as a kid. You can use hop world number to hop to that world. Huh. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the heads up. I remember the moment I stopped trusting people. It was when I was a kid, and my friend on the street, he traded a Chansey Pokemon card for a Magneton. And the reason he made the trade was because the other kid showed him how strong Magneton's move was, and that it did 200 damage, and Chansey's was like dog shit. So they traded the cards, and then he just like booked it immediately. It was self-destruct. The move was self-destruct. It just exploded. Of course it did so much damage. Kid got scammed. And he told me that. I was like, what? People can do that? You can just trick people and take their things? That was the moment that I was like, I don't trust people anymore. People can be bad. I have to protect my Pokemon. I don't want to lose them. That was the moment. Exactly, I did once. That bastard never traded back. Son of a bitch. Never traded again. Do you remember what Pokemon you lost? Dude, just fucking clock them in the schnoz like companies do to babies. That's what you should have done. Get that goddamn Machoke back. I probably had a Machamp. Now that I think about it. Because I had the Pokemon card Machamp, and it was my only first generation Pokemon card. And I thought that was so cool. Or first edition. It was my only first edition Pokemon card. So I probably used a Machamp. Part of me wants to replay Red and Blue, but with like a dog shit team. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back to Varrock. Fucking idiot. Jesus. It is so ingrained in my brain to immediately go back to Edgeville. It is such a difficult thing to unwire. I traded away my Nidorina for a Graveler. Honestly, though, you probably got... You got a Golem out of that, so that's pretty good. That's pretty solid, though. Getting a Golem out of that deal? Damn. I'm trying to think. Well, unless that's the guy that stole your Pokemon, but I don't see how that would have happened in that trade. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I have no idea what Anthony Kiedis says like half the time. Singer for the Red Hot Chili Peppers? No idea what he's saying. Did my message cause you to... No, I saw it after, but thank you. Appreciate it. If I had read it any sooner, that would have been a saving grace. I'm too slow. I really like doing a gym leader run. Oh, all same type? All mons had to share a type, and I can only have as many in the party as the last gym leader beaten. That's kind of cool. So I guess you try to pick a type where like the secondary type could be very different, right? I was gonna say normal would be a good one, but it'd be the worst one because normal is just monotype. Actually, normal Pokemon in the first game are really good though. Fighting would be awful. Water would be really good. Because you could have like water psychic. You could have water ice. I guess that's maybe it's not that good. Are there any other water dual types in the first gen? Poison. There are a lot. Yeah, that makes sense actually. There are a lot of poison / something else Pokemon. There's all the grass ones. There's poison ground. What other? There's a lot of poison Pokemon in the game. Oh shit, we got a raid. Jordan, thanks for that, man. What'd you get up to? You were playing some Rooney, I'm assuming? What's up, guys? Tickle Mej, Adam, thanks for the raid messages. Jordan, what'd you get up to, man? How'd the stream go? Would love to hear all about it. Guys, I'm Ludi, welcome. I'm playing a bit of a stupid little snowflake account. We are a boss area only account. We are stuck in the Varrock sewer currently until we can clear out the Bryophyta collection log. It's a bit of a wild time, but so far I'm enjoying it. We finished off Obor and now we're stuck here. So welcome, enjoy. Yeah, I'd love to hear what you guys got up to on Jordan's stream. Oh, it's just them? It didn't even bring you? Jesus, man. Well, you're here now. Hope you heard all of my spiel. Hey, Ludi, your lips look lonely tonight when they like to meet mine. Where are they going? Ugh, I shouldn't have said it that way. That assumes something else. I meant like, oh, where are we going to a restaurant? Jesus, Ludi. Venusaur, Tentacruel, Nidoking, Gengar, Golbat, Beedrill. Oh yeah, bug too. Bug poison, huh? Sending the new boss, doing some delves. Dude, nice. How is that? I've been watching a little bit. I saw Wooks do it, but like that's not really the same as watching like a mere mortal do the thing, so I don't know how difficult it really is. How was it? Did you get any good loot? I mean, listen. Slip of the tongue. I'd answer, but it'd be not safe for work. I had a feeling. Irina, hello. How are you doing? Ludi, good luck, man. Hey, thanks, Adam. Appreciate it, man. And thanks for that follow, too. I saw you. I saw that. Have a good night, dude. All right, gotta loot some stuff from our bank. We don't have access to a bank, so I'm using the grave system as kind of a cheating way to store shit long term until we can get a bank later. I just throw everything in Death's office and worry about it later. That's the play. That's the Ludi strat. Yo, Jordan, thanks for that follow too, man. Appreciate it. A raid and a follow. I'm gonna have to hook you up too sometime. Kind of easy, wave 1 to 5, then it goes to 100%. You're able to be one shot. I watched Wooks get one shot, I think on wave 6. That checks out. He was using the wrong attack style, I think, and he was absorbing it and then throwing it back at him. I don't know how the boss works yet, but it seemed like a fun time, man. Seems like a good boss. So wave 5 is probably where most people are or 6, I guess, is where most people struggle with. 5 is like the natural plateau for normal humans. All right, I think we should do a couple of Bryophyta runs and then call it. Let's give it a go, see what we can do. Could have sworn we had an anti-poison, but I guess we lost that, huh? Damn. That's okay. We don't need it. We can do it without. I think the strat was Rune Battle Axe, because we can 1-to-1 with Bryo. The rest is whatever. Make sure we have a Steel Axe in the top left for the saplings, and then we should be good. It's kind of tough. All right, all right. I'll have to take a peek at it. I don't have any plans on doing it anytime soon myself, but I'd love to see how other people are struggling with it. It's kind of fun. You guys are horny on fire today? That's coming from you. Jeez, that means a lot. Damn. Yeah, we should be using the horny jail emote a lot more. All you need is Bryo's ass S. God, you guys are horny. Fucking get laid. Okay. I think we pray... She is mage. Pretty sure we just pray mage. Alright, here's the strat. We bait the mage attack. We don't want to get hit by melee, so we back off every single swing. And this is how we do it. This is how we kill Bryo. This is my way of mitigating the most amount of damage possible. I should probably be prayer flicking too. Uh-oh. I need the axe. Fucking... I always do that. I always forget. You have to actually equip the axe. That's all of them. My clicks are terrible. Here we go. Zoom in a little bit. Damn it. Same tick, gotta wait. Okay. It's gonna be close, man. Poison damage is adding up real quick. Come on. Yo, have a good one, Jordan. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. And thanks for the follow, too. I'll catch your stream sometime. Promise. Sorry, I'm a little distracted with the Bryo fight. I know. This is some high-octane gaming. Shit. This is bad. I think we lost this one. Damn. That was it. Damn. Next time. I'm glad we don't waste a key anymore, though. Damn, might have to save him for tomorrow. Working education's so difficult, guys. There's too much time off in the summer. I don't even know what day it is anymore. How is that difficult? Jesus. Complaining about time off? Start knitting or something. I don't know. Start streaming RuneScape. That's... I mean, yeah. I have fun. I have a good time. Might have to snag an anti from Jekyll once you get the agility pot. No, I've already done that. I don't need another anti-poison. I just need to get good. It's been too long. This one will be fine. Alright. Back to Varrock, back to the sewer. Too many holidays. Yeah, you guys have it so hard, man. That's brutal. Wow. Just so bored. Going to Croatia. That'll be sweet. Have you been before? I know you hate the Netherlands weather. Try to hold back with the kids. I would hope so. MBO. I'm assuming that's like elementary. The FIFA street music again? Listen, It's a great tune. I just hit shuffle it. I need to probably expand the playlist a little bit or make like multiple. It's vocational education. I don't remember what that is. Hold up. I'll do a quick Google search. Oh, so it's like adults. It prepares people for a skilled craft. Oh, okay. So it's not like university or college. It's maybe I'm misunderstanding. Okay, wait, hold up. I'm not really familiar with this, to be honest. Clearly, I've never had vocational education. So, like, not college, university. Assuming. That's what I've gathered from that. I don't know how accurate that is. Haven't been on holiday for like 10 to 11 years? Jesus, dude. You deserve a holiday. It's a long time. Should probably take one. It's like a technical college. Okay. I see. I've never attended one myself, but I get you. Would you say the students there are generally worse than a traditional college? Like, worse behaved? Or better, because, like, it's a very specific thing? I can see it going either way. I can see it like people actually know what they want to do and are there for a reason. Or, or it's kind of like the people decided they didn't want to go to university and they're not much of a student, and this is what they're going to do. Could see it going either way. Give me that Irit leaf, though. That's probably why we lost. I forgot to grab the Irit. Alright, we're not gonna fuck this. Oh, fucked it up. We're not gonna fuck this one up. I promise. This will be the kill. Watch. Check it. They're not into academics, they work with their hands, study towards a specific profession. Right. But does that make them better behaved or worse? That's what I want to know. I can see it going either way. I'm gonna guess worse behaved. But maybe I shouldn't assume that. Oh, come on. That was supposed to be tick perfect. Yes, I'm ready. Let's go. More rock sand too, Mo. Jeez, give me a hit. Come on. Oh, shit. Totally prayed the wrong thing. Whoever uses redemption or retribution. Redemption's actually really useful. Retribution, kind of dog shit. Dude, we are hitting nothing. There we go. Max hit. Cool. Shit. Beautiful. Missed the prayer flick. That's fine. Nice. Half HP. This is going way better. I was going way worse. We're at half HP too. Come on. Beautiful. Oh, come on. That should have been a prayer flick. Bullshit. I'm just gonna leave the prayer on. Nice. Okay, cool. Bryo down. Bryo Essence time? First, we gotta bury the bones and get the Chaos Runes. This is important. Free XP. Axe. There's no rope here still. I was promised there was rope in this arena. I've been lied to. All right, here we go. Ready? This is big. This could be Bryo's Essence right here, right now. Oh, Rune Chain Body. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, that's so good. Finally. Holy. I don't even care if we die here. We got it. That's so good. Oh man, huge. We have full rune. It's finally done, and now we can die knowing we did it. Oh. That's so good. Wow. I can't believe we finally got it, man. That could have been anything. It was a rune chain. I'll take it. God, that's awesome. Chat deserves Variety Friday. We should probably start up Variety Friday again, huh? Sometimes Friday, sometimes another day. That's why it's Variety. Uh-huh, uh-huh. This changes everything. It's kind of true. We are going to do so much better against Moss Giants. It's unbelievable. That'll probably almost double. Maybe not double. But it's going to significantly improve our defenses. Do you song requests? I don't. I used to. I don't. Some Backstreet Boys. What song would you have requested? Alright, gotta go back to Varrock Sewers, right. I did song requests for a while, but I kind of just got sick of having to play other people's music, so I stopped. That's maybe selfish of me, I don't know. But a lot of the time, like, I feel like I'm not a great person to throw music at, because I can be pretty judgmental about music. So I found a lot of the time I was having to like censor my opinions on the music a little bit so that I didn't, you know, hurt people's feelings. It was like, oh, I really want to share this thing I love with Ludi. And I'm just like, oh, I don't like this. It's just kind of, I don't know. I think it's because I'm a musician. I'm a lot more like critical. Stop playing games with my heart. Oh, really? Why that one? Not really sure why you'd want to pick that one. Huh. I can't believe you got a rune chain, man. It feels so good. Oh, man. Now all we need are the rune swords from Bryo, and I think we can try Scurious. You're the kind of man who'd divorce his wife who was caught cheating at a Coldplay concert for being at a Coldplay concert. I actually really like Coldplay. I don't like their new shit, but like the old Coldplay is awesome. That was funny though. If you had said Nickelback, I would have laughed harder, but Coldplay, that's still really funny. That is good. You're kind of right. God, if I caught my wife at a... Ooh! Oh, fuck! Wait a minute! We are 1 lamp away from 12 agility, which means we're just waiting on Dr. Jekyll now. Oh man, I almost just hit Herblore. This has been a good day, man. This has been a really good day. We got 2 XP lamps, maybe 3. We got 40 Herblore. And we're now getting a rune chain body from Bryo. How many more Bryo kills tonight? I'm already 15 minutes over my time slot, so definitely not more than 1. I was considering just like killing a Moss Giant and calling it. We could probably send 1 more Bryo kill. Call it there. Look at this photograph. I have such a like-hate relationship with Nickelback. Because sometimes I hear Nickelback and I'm like, yeah, you know what? They're not that bad. Like, Chad Kroeger's a good singer, and then sometimes it's just like, grrr. I'm like, this is terrible. Why do people like this? I don't know. I flip back and forth, man. The rune chain is so good. I can't believe it. Oh, it feels so good. I didn't even need the beginner clue. We can just drop that. I can't do any of them. Let's grab all this. We've got one more key. We might as well. I'm gonna do it. We'll do one more kill. All right, hold up. I need to kid ourselves out a little bit and see, because this is great. Yeah, the only thing we can get left from Bryo, well, there's two things. We can get Bryo's essence, which is super, 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 super important. And we can get rune swords, which are phenomenal. Technically, we could also get a rune full helm, I think, from Bryo, can't we? Anyway. This is what we were sitting at before. Pretty sizable defensive bonus. That's 50% more. Also, note the crush bonus. Huge. Massive crush bonus, which is so good for the Moss Giants right here. And Hill Giants, and Obor even, too. If we decide to go back down that rabbit hole. If we ever want the Obor Club, Rune Chain might be pretty good. Man. We are actually geared out now. Well, I think we need to try one more Bryo kill before the stream ends. What do you guys think? I have never seen somebody get excited over Roblox. Come on, some of your students, surely. Oh, they probably don't even know what Roblox is. I don't want to risk losing an account I have 340 playtime on. Wait, what? Can I use an auto clicker on a different game while I have RuneLight open on another screen? I would not risk it, no. Because I think Jagex just looks at, well, I don't know. Do they look at what programs you have running? I feel like they wouldn't have that capability. You might be okay. You can at the very least argue it, and I'm sure they'd be like, oh, okay. It seems like he's not doing anything. As long as you don't accidentally use it in RuneScape, you're probably fine, but I don't know. That's a tough one. I don't have a good answer. Not like you. Definitely not like me. No. Bit of a profesh over here. All right, let's go. Ah, shit. We're fine. Same tick. Okay. Oh. Perfect. Perfect timing. We're hitting nothing though. Holy shit, man. There it is. Give me a hit, please. Just one more hit. That's all I want. Oh, man, this is brutal. They're not even spawned. Why am I not hitting? Dude, the rune chain sucks. It's taking away all of our DPS. Here we go. Ugh. The timing on that. Here we go. I'm in the rhythm now. We've got it. Ah, I fucked up. Immediately. Don't get too cocky. Beautiful hit. 16? My flicks are terrible. Alright. Gotta get serious here. 1? Come on, man. I'm praying and everything. There it is. Thank you. Beautiful. I was worried there. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta get this 37 GP. Very important. All right. How do we do? Is it Bryo's Essence? Go. Oh, okay. That's a new one. I haven't got a rune square before. Is that useful anywhere? No, not really. Not really. Kind of cool to get, though. I like seeing rune. Have a good one, Ira. Enjoy your time off in Croatia whenever you go. That'll be sweet. Yeah, the kite's just so much better. I mean, it has a higher magic defense bonus. Wouldn't say that's good, though. I'm gonna play it safe, open the game on my phone with an auto-clicker. That's a lot smarter. Yeah, do that. Well, let's do the run of shame, grab our belongings, and probably call it there. Very successful day. Very successful. This has been great. Got that rune chain, can cross that off the list. Literally, just did that. Feels good. Rune sword and Bryophyta's essence. That's all we need. That's it. If we can get a rune sword, we can definitely try Scurious. Without the rune sword, I don't see myself being able to do it. I think the DPS would just be so much better with a rune sword. Oh, we gotta get the Irit leaf too, or the Irit. Gotta remember that. Gotta hold on to that shit, man. If I get a Jekyll and I don't have that, I will be gutted. There's so much work just down the drain. And I also have to make sure I go back to Varrock Sewers. Because I'm currently running to the Edgeville dungeon. Way too used to that. Ad break coming up. No. No, I'm gonna snooze that. No thank you. I'm also off, Ludi. See ya, buddy. Rogi, appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging today. Hope you got a lot of shit done around the house. Have a good night. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I'm still riding the high of the rune chain, man. I gotta be honest. That's so good. Damn. I'm trying to think what we're gonna do next. Yeah, I guess it's just... Yeah, it's just camping Bryo. We just gotta get that rune sword. And the Bryo's essence is super, super important. That's what we gotta do. We've got the 40 Herblore. We don't need anything else from Chaos Druids for a long time. So there's no real reason to go back. Well, we have to get looting bags. We have to get looting bags from the Edgeville dungeon, and that's about it. I just noticed you were over timing. Yeah, I'm 30 minutes over. I gotta go. I'm hungry. Very hungry. But I'm gonna get my body back first. I feel like that's the thing I need to do. Who's this Chad? Little 47 training on some skellies? He's probably doing Slayer, isn't he? Ah, I remember those days, trading on skeletons. It's almost like it was yesterday. 2 hours live, yeah. Yeah, totally, only 2 hours. My fucking internet, dude. Drives me insane. I hope it's a Twitch problem, man. I hope it's not like my ISP fucking me over again. I don't want to get on the phone with them. It takes hours and nothing changes. I really don't want to do that. Good tune. It's a good one to end to, man. Dean Town by Wolfpack. Big Cat Jam. All right, let's grab our shit and call it. Why is there a restore potion on the ground? Oh yeah, if you have potions in there, it puts them on the ground for some reason. I don't know if the rune square is ever worth... I'll keep it for now. It might be a good idea to use at Obor if I decide to go back there, because it lowers the magic attack bonus by less than a kite shield does, but I don't know if it's worth that really valuable 1 inventory slot. I don't have many. I'm basically playing as like a UIM right now. Shit. Jumped up. Wasted another inventory slot. Damn it. I hate that the interface kind of just moves around on you. It's good to alch, true? Yeah, it's definitely good to alch. At the very least, I could low alch it. I'm a ways away from high alch. Is it only a -2? It's -6. I don't know if it's worth, man. I don't know if it's worth. I'll think about it. I'll hold on to it for now, but I don't know if it's actually worth keeping. Might just throw that in the death's office. Yo, Power, welcome to the tail end, man. Just came in for the late stream. Appreciate you popping in. We're just about to end. Perfect timing. Who is live right now that we could throw the boys over toward? Anybody? Oh, is Jack as an option? I'm gonna actually like search the category and see if we can find anybody interesting. What? Yeah, this is the end, man. SMH your frickin' head. I'm sorry. It's just this is past our bedtime. No one is live. Go offline. You guys hate rating people, don't you? You just hate it so much. I like to think that this is a great idea, but maybe it doesn't matter. I love rating people, just not old school RuneScape. That's underfan. Wait, Sean Bean? He plays this game? Mole Music? Mole's been around for, like, since we streamed, I remember. Sean Bean plays RuneScape? I had no idea. Real, Mole, and Doggo are epic. Am I following Mole? No, I'm not. Alright, where's Mole Music? No, it's Goth OSRS. Aloe Sarah. I'm trying to look for lady streamers. There's Mole. Sean Bean is somebody I should know? What? Pardon me? Probably. You ever hear of Sean Bean before? Does he ring a bell yet? I would hope so. That is not the person you... Yes, it is. See? I'm Sean Bean. You can't argue that. We'll raid Mole. Alright, this should be a better raid than we're used to. Guys, it's been a slice. Thank you for hanging today. As always, much appreciated. Let's just give Molly a good raid. She deserves it. She's been around forever. I remember her starting up back in the day when I was streaming. So she's probably, I haven't tuned in a long time, but she's probably great. So she deserves it. Raid message. We got any subs in here? We got a few subs. I want to see some looty go rolling ins. Or that. That works too. Let's do that. We're doing that one. We're doing that one. I love that. All right, friends. Have a good night. I will be live tomorrow. Let's do this. We're rating in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.